Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hi, Smokey. How are you? 0 second wait to see this cute girl today. She's very needy. She just, since we're dog sitting, I think she just feels like she's not getting enough attention. You know, we're splitting it 3 ways now instead of 4 way or instead of 2 ways. So she's like, Mom, you really need to step up your game. Also, I need to turn my headphones on. Have them on. Don't have them connected. But I have an iced coffee that I just made, and I tasted a little sip. And it's delicious. It is brown sugar with salted caramel. Brown, like real brown sugar, but then salted caramel syrup. And I only did a triple shot of espresso, so if I want another one later, I can. I typically do a quad shot. And then I have my Stanley. I brought my 40-ounce Stanley because having the little Starbucks cup, it just runs out too quickly. So, also, I am going to build a house for Jim and Pam. So what I'm going to do is pull that up on my phone and I'll show you guys kind of what they look like. So that's one of them. I feel like that's like cute and homey. Thank you so much. It was a Lululemon. We made too much. And I like it too. I'm typically like a very like neutral person, but I do like pink. So, and it has the gold zipper, which is hard to see that like detail, but I really like the gold detail with the pink over silver. I have a white one that has like silver. And then I really liked this house too. I thought that was like a cozy little house that Jim and Pam would live in. I don't know why it's like not clear. I don't know if I can do that archway, but they look very cute and cozy, and they have similar floor plans on the inside. This one is like kitchen, dining room, stairs, living room, and then the other one has a like kitchen, laundry, dining, and then like a main bedroom. I like the interior of the second one better. There's a curved base game archway you could use. I'm not saying that I didn't know if the game had it. I just don't know if my skills can. But I thought it was really cute, and it seems like a style of house Jim and Pam would live in. Like cute and cozy, nothing too big and crazy, but a little bit bigger than what they have. So that's what I'm going to work on. It'll be a pretty chill, relaxed stream, hopefully. Probably some dogs fighting and playing in the background, but hopefully not too chaotic from me. So I'm going to go to manage worlds. How's your day going, Smokey? Do you work today? Is the dogs fighting in the background? Well, I'm glad that I'm doing something right for you. I'm glad. This is the only lot available, so that's the one I'm gonna have to use. Oh, I knew you were sick last week. That is no fun. Being sick is the worst. Okay, I think we want the house to face this way and have that on the side. This is a nice little lot. I haven't been sick in a long time, knock on wood. I don't know why or how, but probably because I don't have kids. I think that's part of it, and I also just don't really leave my house very much. And we don't want the house to take up the whole lot like their other lot. They like have no outside room. The nice thing about this one is that it's like mostly squares. It's just like a square house. It's weird kind of trying to combine the two. The other one is a square with a pop out. So again, very simple. You're a server for years, barely got sick. My boyfriend started serving and now I'm sick all the time. It has to be his fault. I can't think of any other explanation, to be honest. I really can't. Okay. So I'm gonna mostly use this second house. So the one with the curved arch. And then this is the floor plan. So, oops, living room, kitchen, dining, and then the stairs and the bathroom. We're probably going to have to, this probably won't turn out the same way, just because the stairs and the Sims aren't necessarily like that. And then if this is a little bigger, we could put like an office here or something. And then this is the upstairs. I really like the upstairs. I just don't know if the stairs are going to like work out the way that they work in this plan, but the main bedroom with the bathroom and then a couple other bedrooms. This one actually has a basement too. So I don't know if we'll make it that far, but it does have a basement, and I am not going to do this like little pop out on the side here just because it's not necessary right there. It can just all be together. So that is the game plan. Now let's see. Oh, I haven't built in so long. I should have practiced. Oh, Roxy, your sister got to say hi. Do you want to say hi? Come here. She's like, no, Mom, I want you to throw my toy for me. Come here. There she is. Roxy. That just proves how smart she is. Did you guys see her catch it in the background, or was I blocking it? Because she can catch the toy in the air. She does. She can like grab onto a toy and just hang onto it. So her jaw muscles are incredibly strong as well. Oh, hey, Ree. Welcome in. Oh, I don't want to mute my mic. I just muted it. You need... Okay, come here. Right, come here. Like, hey, come on over. Roxy. I am go... I'll do it quick. I think... Her hanging from my toy. Yeah, she does. To be honest, I don't know if it'll work with this one because it's like really small, but sometimes the bigger ones. What if we try this one? Sorry, Smokey. She only wants the hedgehog right now. But watch this. Hey. Roxy, you were supposed to catch it. She's gone. Okay, next time she has a better toy, we'll do that. Let me get the treats out. Oh, she's back. Rox. Sit. Can people see you? She's 0 for 2 today. Not doing great. This crazy. She's a little gremlin. Yes, you are. It's your turn for a treat. You're so polite. I mean, she's kind of a little gremlin too. They have been getting a ton of treats lately. They are spoiled. Let me close that. I almost forgot to close the treat bag, which would have been horrible because I'm sure it doesn't show up. Oh, you can see it. Roxy got a hold of the treat bag, and those are her teeth trying to rip it open. So if you don't get it closed, this treat bag is gone. All right. Oh, I'm sitting on my blanket wrong. Guys, I am just... Also, yesterday I said I wasn't going to stream till like later this afternoon today. Or like early afternoon or later afternoon. And then I remembered my husband's coming home around like this later afternoon, early evening. I don't know. They're all the same times. And so I'm like, oh, I should probably stream earlier. So then when he gets home, we can like go out to eat or do something. So that's why I changed my mind. Okay, I'll get back to the game. My OBS is frozen, I think, but I feel if my time is correct, I've been live for approximately 10 minutes and I have done zero gaming yet. Honestly, we should just have like a little timer on the screen, as if I could figure that out. Just a little timer on the screen of like how long you've been live and how much gaming has actually happened. I wonder if my OBS just says I've been live for a minute, so ads are going to be... Hopefully StreamerBot's working today, because I'm going to have no idea when ads are coming. Okay, focus. Focus, Ariel, focus. You can do it. Okay, there is a little rectangle-y area. We're just going to throw some... That might be a little big for a living room, but we can always change it. Also, probably want it in the morning. Okay, I do want afternoon light. I'm gonna make it like that big for the living room. We can always make adjustments. And there's a little window, like pop-out window in this house, which I'm pretty sure The Sims has, so that is great. Oops, did not want to do that. Then, there, like the foyer is level with this, but out. So we're gonna do like that. And it's pretty long. So there we have that. And then, okay, so this is the foyer, this is the living room. And Tina, This is supposed to be a relaxing stream. Take a chill pill. Okay, and then in the back, so this area is a covered patio. So it is a covered patio, but then here is the dining room. I'm gonna make it level with the front. And then I did not, is that level? No, or even. And then closed. I think we're gonna have to widen these, but that's a start for the floor plan. Smokey, I just saw your Discord message. I'm all about peer pressure though. Okay, now I just need to demolish all these walls. See, I just feel like it's easier to do when it's square. So yes. Honestly, I think it was in college when I created like an EA account and it needed a name, and I came up with Arial like the font really quickly. And also I was just like, I've never used it for anything else. And looking back, I'm like, girl, you had a great username. Okay, so that is the main floor plan. I feel like we're gonna have to make some adjustments to it, but it's a good start. And there is like there's like a sliding door here to go to the covered patio. And there is a part wall here for the stairs, but I'm gonna put the stairs in first just to kind of see. I feel like the Sims stairs are, you know, they don't necessarily turn out the same way as like what a floor plan would. But also, I'm the only person I know that uses an actual floor plan to create houses. I've never been able to come up with a username with my name. I'm very impressed. I like one of my friends, she's like, yeah, I've had this gamer tag my whole life. Like, I'm like, what's a gamer tag? What are we talking about? I'm like, that's how behind I am. Oh, I forgot. I need to raise. That's not it. I do this wrong every time. I need to pull it up for the foundation. Is that? I think we want to do it a little bit more. There. I think that's good for the foundation. And our house is very one-sided. We're going to center it a bit more. Maybe over one more, like here. Now we have some room in the front. We can put some flowers and stuff over here. Honestly, I'm impressed too. Like, Ariel is not a common name. So it's like my creative juices must have been flowing 100% because I usually have 0 of them. Actually, that name probably just wiped out the creative juices for the rest of the year, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna put the stairs in first, just because I feel like that's the hardest part. And I do want to put the basement stairs in along with the upstairs. I just don't know if we'll do the basement today. Mike, I am streaming early. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, how are you? I remembered that my husband will be home like this evening, so I decided to start streaming earlier so I can hang out with him once he gets home. But I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday. I'm building Jim and Pam a new house. I have a floor plan on my phone, so that's what I'm looking at. And then, good. There is a front stoop out here. And then the stairs, and that's where the archway goes, I believe. This is the house I'm creating for Jim and Pam. It's a little blurry. Can you unblur it, camera? But I think it's very cute and cozy. Not sure we'll get this area of the roof figured out, but we'll do our best. It's just inspiration. It's just inspiration. I believe in you. Someone's got to. Like how I have emotes on my screen now. Ree, have you seen the new emotes on my screen? Sorry to call you out. You're probably lurking. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get better. I almost overslept my therapy appointment this morning. Look how cute that is. I love it. What stairs do we want to do? Some wooden stairs? Is there really a difference? Like, are these $62 stairs really better than the $21 stairs? I don't think so. but I'm gonna put them right there. And these ones are very curvy. And I do, not curvy, like angled. I do like having the like doo 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 ones. I think that's fun. So we need to wrap that, and there we go. Sims 2 was ahead of its time. Spiral staircases were... Oh, shoot, I did it the wrong direction. Okay, undo. Oh, I thought that was undo. This is undo. Okay, I need to come... One of my really good friends when I was growing up had a spiral staircase, and to say I was jealous was an understatement. But they had like a 2-story house, and then to their basement, it was a spiral staircase. And she always said, like, we were in junior high, and she always said how much her mom, like, her parents hated it. And I was like, why? This is so awesome. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I can see why you would hate the spiral staircase. But I thought it was great. I can only imagine how many times kids, like, fell down it or got hurt. So this is, like, the foyer area, and then this is set up for, like, a mudroom or drop zone, but that might actually be the half bath, because it's gonna take, in order to get the basement stairs, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I don't think we can, because in the floor plan it shows the bathroom right here, which is very, like, cool, but I just don't know that it'll work. I hate using spiral staircases. I just feel like I'm gonna fall. Like, hi Roxy girl. I know. She's like, Mom, Dad's not home, and, like, if you could just spoil me rotten like he does. She can be so sweet, though. Last night I did make all the dogs sleep in the living room instead of letting them in my bed with me, and that's probably why I almost overslept my therapy appointment. I just shut off. Well, my one alarm goes off at like 5:30, and then my other one is at like 6:15. And I thought I had a 7 a.m. alarm set, but apparently I did not. I just shut off my first 2 alarms. Well, I got up at the 6:15, let them out and fed them, and then went back to bed, and I was sleeping great. All right, let's copy this. Oh, I'm just going to set that there because I don't have oh, I guess I can take it to the basement. 6:15, I die. So I typically am up between like 5:45 and 6:15 most days, but that's because in order to get off work at a decent, oh, shoot. In order to get off work like earlier, I have to log in earlier. But also I can't be productive after like 5 p.m. I'm an office worker. I am the office worker. I'm just kidding. Oh, shoot. I forgot how to do basement. I think I just go down here and I make a big square box and then I adjust it. I think. Is that what we do? Let's do... I normally don't get home from work until... Oh my god. Well, not getting home from work until 11 p.m. would kill me. I would not be able to handle that. Why is it not showing up? Like, what did I do wrong? Do I need to have the walls up? I thought when you had the basement, it was supposed to, like, show yellow where it went. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we just had to move it around a little bit. We're gonna do it like that. And that. Oops. Okay, that is even. This yellow line is a lot thicker than I'm used to. Like, it's hard to tell if it's lining up right or not. Wait, okay. That's good. Wait. And I don't think I want the basement. I'll put it. There we go. And now I'll add another little box down there. But now I can grab the stairs and move those and... Okay. What are the stairs, though? The stairs are the hardest part. They're gonna have to... Okay, I can put them there. And I don't need them turned. Oh, no. No, I did not mean that. Oops. Redo. No, I don't. I just want to get rid of this. What if I do it like this, and then... There we go. And now I'm all over the place. Okay, let's move this. And... oh, I could turn them the other direction so they come out over here. Because that's basically where I want... I mean... let's go down. Let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with these stairs? What am I doing? Imagine having stairs like that. Okay, let's do that. Huh. Imagine just having like one too many drinks and then all of a sudden that's what you had to go down. Why could my stairs be there before and not now? Okay, where does that... apparently I can't put stairs. Can I put on... I want them right here. What if I put them there quick? And now I move them. And before it let me do that, I think. Because that seems too... I don't like that. What if I move them like that? Oh my god, I put them... now those aren't in the basement anymore. Oops. They're right there, and we want them... okay. I don't like that either, though. I think I need to have the turn, like... I need to have this side longer. And because if it starts, like, out here, I think that would allow it. We might be working on these stairs for a good hour. So, if you don't like stair content, I'm so sorry. How do I just get them straight again? Know what you do? You delete, and you just get a new set of stairs. Oops, I just want to do that. Some wooden stairs. Okay, we're gonna put them right there. And then... okay, so now I think it should work. What if I rotate it? Put them there. I lied. Still doesn't let me put them. But let's see what it looks like if I move it to that. So I could have the little... I don't like this. I don't want the downstairs right by that door. I feel like in other games I've had them overlap or like have them in very similar areas, so I just don't understand. I wonder if now it'll work. Maybe that was my problem. Ah ha ha. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? So now do we like... or... I think I want the first stairs that I deleted already back. Because I think I want them level, or even, if I can. Okay, let's just... honestly, let's... oh, what did I just do? Undo, undo. Nope, redo. Okay. If I just take these... nope. I don't like what you're doing. Stairs. Why is that going zigzaggy? What is this? That's a lot of stairs, but I don't like that. I wish there was a way to just, reset them. That would be ideal. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna pull them this way. Oops. Okay. And now we're gonna pull them like that. This is basically the stairs I had before, 2 landings, but I don't know, those other ones just seemed a lot crazier to me. Okay, we're gonna just set them like that for now. And now how does that look? Okay, so we can do it right underneath. That's how it is in the house plan. Can I move it one more? So then they're like right next to each other. Oops. This. They don't like that. Okay. Honestly, we'll take that win. And that, let me look at the plan. Oh, there's like a little office. Oh, that's upstairs. So the kitchen bumps all the way back to this, which means the stairs we might need to resize some of these. But is it possible to fit a bathroom in there? No, I don't think so. I think we're just going to do the bathroom. I just have to keep reminding myself that this is just inspiration. Oh, I don't like the top view when I'm building. If I do it like that, and then we still have a nice little... Welcome in, Sade. How is your Friday going? I hope you're having a great day. I'm building Jim and Pam a new house, and I can show it off quick. I think that is something that they would definitely live in. So that's what I'm trying to build. And this is the main room floor plan, and we've been spending all of our time on the stairs so far. Doing good, still waking up. You know, I don't blame you. I had to get up. I had a therapy appointment this morning, and I almost missed it. I almost overslept, but I made it in time. I ended up getting up at 7:35, and I got there. The live stream is starting soon, just waiting for that. Oh yeah, fun! That is exciting. I just decided to stream a little earlier today because I wanted to I didn't want to be streaming too late tonight when my husband gets home. So this is the little foyer area. This is probably... I can probably pull that in one. It is, but I just wanted some... Oh, thank you. I broke out the 40-ounce Stanley, so I don't need to fill it up as much. You almost forgot that you have a lot on your mind now being a mod. It's acceptable. I'm just kidding. Well, it is acceptable to forget them. But I hope you don't have too much on your mind. So the house feels really large compared to like what the floor plan is. So what I'm going to do, the stairs are basically right up. Just don't get excitement. Wait, today is a don't just excitement. So the kitchen is on the other side of the stairs, but their stairs go out a lot further. I meant not today, just excitement. Gotcha. I'm gonna put the wall out a little further. I think that's okay. And then we'll do the kitchen like on like an L shape on this wall. And then the dining room over here, which again, we'll have to, I think we're gonna have to resize some of it. And then there's an island, and they do have like 2 walls in here, but I kind of want to put like an archway or something. I feel like they would have... Do they have like... Men makes my vision blurry, so I type worse than usual. Oh no, that's the worst. Sorry, my nose is kind of runny today. I want like an archway through here, a really big one, but it... Where are those at? Where are they with like the wind? They're with the doors, I think. That seems excessive. And it needs to go on a wall. I would want them bigger. How big is it? That's a 3. 3. I don't know. I want it really open, so I think maybe I'll do whatever this is called. I don't think I am, but I hope not to. It has been going around. I feel like everyone's been sick lately. Wish that came in like a wood color. Okay, so I need to make this whole wall. I don't use those very often, so I close that back up. And now I do... My niece and nephew got the crunchy cough, so I'm staying away. Oh, I do not blame you. Definitely stay away. How... What did I just do wrong? Because I want it... I want it like that, but opposite. Oh, I need to put the pillars up. Oh my gosh. What are these called? Sleek. So we'll look for a similar one. Pillar Q. And I think if we do that, and then copy it, and then we go to this, will that do it? Okay, so I need to put a wall in between them, it looks like. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Okay, but I don't like that. There we go. Finally got it. And now I'll put these walls back. This does seem to be a very large living room, but once we get like furniture and stuff in it, I can adjust the size. And then we also have a covered porch or covered deck over here, so I need to do that. But we are... Oh no, what did I just do? There we go. I accidentally... Hello, Highway. It is an early day for me. I wanted to be able to get done a little earlier, so I decided to log on earlier. But how are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing? I'm building Jim and Pam a house. So I am... I just want the foundation. Where's that at? Nope. Still thinking about what to eat for breakfast. Ooh, I haven't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to do that quick. And now do that. Is there a way to delete multiple walls? Like that whole... Undo. Instead of doing each like panel individually? Because that would be really cool. Just drinking tea. I'm too nauseous for food still. Aw. I didn't have any breakfast yet, but I'm drinking my coffee, which is basically my breakfast, and I don't know what I'll have for lunch. I'll probably have a piece of banana bread at some point as a snack. We'll go back to our columns, and I don't think I want to use the same columns that like we had inside. Fossil pillar, that seems fancy. What kind of columns would Jim and Pam have? And I think I want them to be like white. That seems too much. Those are the ones we have inside. What about... Hello, Princess Kayla. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm gonna put that right there. I don't know where else I need to put one. I mean, when I do the upstairs. Because, yeah, that is like where the main bedroom's at. I'm good. Just had lunch. Ooh, what did you have for lunch? I am good as well. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet, though, so I'll need to... I had some fried chicken with fried squash and okra with tomatoes over rice. That sounds delicious. That sounds really good. I wasn't hungry, but then I read that, and I'm like, well, maybe, like, if I had that, I'd eat some. Okay. And then also we need to expand that out. Good old Southern cooking. Yes. We had a really good, like, soul food restaurant in our town, and they closed down, and I was devastated. Like, it was one of those places where anytime, like, we're like, where should we go to eat? Like, it was always a yes. Like, if me or my husband brought it up, it was always like, oh yeah, definitely. Let's go there. So this is the, like, front foyer. You got this from a gas station? I wish my gas stations had that good of food. and I'm on my phone a lot this stream, and it's because I'm trying to build this house, which I've shown 84 times, but I'm trying to build that, so that's what I keep looking at. So the door is gonna be back here, but then they have, like, and it's a brick house. I think a white brick house would be very Jim and Pam-like, so I'm good with that. Gas stations, truck stops here in Georgia have good food. We have Casey's, and they have breakfast pizza that I'm a fan of, but other than that, I'm not... Typical gas station food isn't... I don't think is great over here. I'm gonna put that there. And, you know, I had a rough start to this video, like not really knowing what I was doing, but I feel like I'm making really good progress. I don't know how to do the arch here. I don't know how to do that as an arch. What if I'm gonna just delete that. And I'm just experimenting a little bit. What if I close that up and then I put an archway? This archway in particular, and then I think that actually... Okay, guys, you tell me. We'll make it all brick around it. Does that look good? I think so. And then we'll do a dark door in it. I think I'm a fan of that. And then we need some little steps. Do we have white brick ones? No, we don't. Oh, we do. What about these? Why? Is there not room for them? Oh, okay. So I need to move the whole house back a little bit. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. I want to move the whole house. Move. Okay. We're just gonna move it. I did not move it back. That did not work. What if we move it like that? And then we'll grab these stairs. Let's rotate them first. There we go. That was a process. Oh, don't delete that archway, though. I do not want the archway deleted. But the stairs do go across the whole thing. Okay. We're gonna do that. And now we're gonna go try to put that archway back in, and it's probably not gonna let it. Oh, I guess I just had to do the stairs first. Okay. I wish that these stairs, I wish the brick was, like, going the other direction, but I'm not gonna be picky about them. It's okay. But brick stairs wouldn't really go that way, would they? I don't know. I don't know a lot about bricks or stairs. And then it's just like a dark single door. And we have a little window here. So let's look at our door options. Oh, I don't want iron. So here it's curved, and then here it's not. That's interesting. There we go. Do we want the curved door? I feel like maybe it's too much. Like, with this curved, I kind of like how it was just a straight, or like a square. What about this one? I think that looks pretty good. Do we have one with more windows, though? Honestly, I kind of liked... Does it matter if the door faces inside or outside? Does anyone know? Because I kind of like this one facing this way, but I don't want to cause an issue. Because I like the window. Like, there's more windows on this one. I think I like that. Let's put the brick on the house. That siding, we want brick, and I want it to be white. Let's see. Ooh, I think that looks good. Or do we like the lighter white? Okay. I think we I think I like this middle one the best, and I like that it's not like perfectly even. Like that doesn't look cottagey enough in my opinion. I think I'm going to do sunlit stone, and let's just shift that around everything. It's really coming along. Oh, and I need to put it on the inside of this one as well. We get all of it. Maybe this archway should actually be like only, oops. Does it have to be 2 in order to have a door there? That's what we'll find out, I suppose. Okay, so it does have to be 2. That looks really wide, but we'll put some plants in there or something. So it'll look good. Let's shift that around. And that's a really big patio. I think we're gonna have to scale all of this down a little bit. But this is just how I start playing, and then I make like changes as I go along. I also want to get the window over here put in because it is like it like pops out. What's that called? What kind of window is that called? I have no idea. It's like this. A bay window. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect, except for it needs to be centered. Yes, that is exactly what I needed. The Sims, I mean, it doesn't look like the house on this plan, but I think that looks really good for this. And I think that might be like my only option anyway. So, I mean, there's this one. But I like having the little roof on it. I think that's cute. Or that one. Yeah, I like the one I picked. Unless anyone has like fierce um objections, let me know. And then we need a little window over here. This is a bathroom. Also, the windows on the floor plan, they have some like wood accents, like natural wood accents. So we could look at doing that too. Um, I do want the black shingles. I think that will match the best. So that's what we have now, and I like that. That looks really good though too. I kind of like the pop there. What's the difference that, oh, just, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do that. Bring some wood color in. And then we'll need to do the top floor before we can get a true look at our house, but I think I'm I think I'm liking it so far. We need a little window over here, and I think just like a little square one would look really good. Let do we like this one? I think that's too no, I'm not a fan of that. I could use this one. Let's see what color options we have. We don't have okay, and that kind of matches the other one. It is kind of a big window for a bathroom, but it's an option. Oh, that one's way too big. I don't like that. Oh, is there a smaller window that goes with this one? Just like, it doesn't look like it. I like the like smaller little like details there. I don't like that one. Stone frame window. Oh, we could put like a stained glass window. It's smaller and you wouldn't see through it. Should we try that? I'll put it right there just to see. I think we're on ad break right now, so I'm going to leave that so when everyone is back, we can talk about it. And I think those are the two options I to consider. And then when you walk in, the bathroom will be right there. The stairs, we'll put like a plant right there. living room, kitchen, and oh, while we're in here, let's grab a sliding door to go to the patio. And I want a big windows over here, but the patio door is right there. So we'll grab something. I guess it doesn't need to be a sliding door. It could be like this, just double like doors. Okay, those are all archways. Do they have? I don't like that. Commercial double door. We don't need that. Okay. I do want a double door out to the patio, but I suppose we could just do like 2 of them like that if I wanted to. Or I guess this is basically the same thing. I don't like the middle in it though. All right, is everyone back from ads? I have questions. I need input. So I really like this bay window, but this is for the bathroom. And I think this window goes fine, but do we like the stained glass window instead since it's a bathroom? And does it go with the house? I'm really liking it, but I could be swayed. And we have that one. I don't build, I'm an amateur. I think it looks good and like it's like a cottage house. So but then I'm like, am I just crazy? And I think I like the one with like the little flower in it. You know what? I'm gonna just move this over by the kitchen because I'm sure we'll use something similar over there. But I think that looks cute. It doesn't it I think that looks good. Thank you, Sade. Now I'm putting the doors. Like I wanted a double sliding door, but I couldn't find one that I liked. So I just put 2 single doors next to each other.
That is so fetch.
Thank you. Honestly, it's very innovative for me to put 2 single doors next to each other as a double door, so... Oh, there's a sliding door. I think that looks good, too. Which one do we like better? The brown sliding door, or... I mean... And these would be brown, too. Do they come in brown? I missed this one before. Put 4 small windows and more than 1 door to make double doors. I'm not surprised that it's common. It's just the first time I thought of it was today. My eye is itchy. I think that looks good. And I like the like wood with the white brick. I think that's looking very good. Let's look at... Let's start putting some appliances and stuff in the kitchen and dining room because that will help me get it scaled correctly. I think this up here is good. I wish I could do 1 here, but then I can't do the archway. So it just has to be 2, and we'll put like a bench and some like plants there. And I can't make the foyer any smaller, but you learned it yourself. That is what matters. Thank you, Sade. You are so positive. And we need a door there going into the bathroom, so we can't move that. So I think this area is good. So now we need to focus. And by we, I mean I know you guys are just here watching, and I'm the, you know. And there is an island. So I want to make sure. Ooh, this is the back of the house. Does that not look cool too? They have the arch. Or they have a pillar. I could change that to wood, I suppose. Oh, I can't on this one. Okay, let's look for a pillar that comes... That looks really large. Let's delete that. Is this? That's the same one I have in the house, and I said I didn't want the same ones. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, this is a little different than the ones I have in the house. What if I put that like there? And they have like beams going across. So this is what's in the house, but I think that looks so good. Maybe it doesn't, but I think it does. I feel like it's really tying in the like wooden details. Xena's just whining to me and now she's bothering Roxy. Xena, stop it. I know I've let her outside several times already this morning. But while I have the back view of the house up, I am gonna look at some windows because they do really big windows here. And I think that's exactly what I want, like two here, like two bigger ones, and then maybe just one over here. Are you gonna come up here, Xena? Come on. You can jump up here if you want to. Maybe like that. We'll move this one over and that one over. Or like that. I think that looks really good. I might make this just one, push this one in, and then we'll have just one in between them. We'll see. And then we'll do these like littler windows on the side. And what kind of window do we want? Does this come in a different color? I want it to be... That matches that other window. So I think that's what I'll do here. Okay, I think that's looking good. And then I think I want like a different window over here, if I can find one that goes. Because this is what it looks like with one. Or we could put two on this wall too. That feels like it might be a little like matchy. They have like three single ones together. We might be able to do that. Let's look at this. I'm gonna delete that. I think that looks kind of good. What are our thoughts? Because this one is too short. I definitely want the like longer one. Kind of like the floor to ceiling. I'm just gonna scroll quick to make sure. I don't want an arched window. Oh, and this one requires taller. Well, what if I do that quick? What if I just want to try it, see. Those are like too big. I'm gonna undo. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that for now. I am going to put some light in here so we can see it a little better. Okay, we are doing good. And I'm gonna go into the build. I know I still need to put wall colors up and flooring, but I'll do that later. I want to get... because like I don't know what color to pick or anything yet. So let's get... We need a fridge. What kind of fridge would they have? Probably nothing too fancy. I'll just drop that there. I don't think they'd have that kind of fridge. So we need a fridge, a stove. I really like this stove, but it doesn't really go with the appliances or the fridge I picked. Maybe I'll do like a cottagey. I guess it is, I mean, well, or do I want, I don't know, the green one always looks so good. I'm gonna drop that there. I'll get the matching appliances for it. That. Let's look, and then we'll do like more neutral colored, like colored counters, since we have colored appliances. What would be in a little cottage? Shakers. These seem a little more... And then we need a corner. And a right end piece. A left end piece. Why is that not? Oh, it's the wrong cheapers. And one more of this. That seems a little long, but maybe I'll move this one out and move that up. We'll see. We need a... Oh, shoot. Let's get the... I'm gonna get the sink in. And... Isn't there one with gold faucet? Just the faucet. Because that would look really good. That doesn't quite match. I don't want like an all gold sink. Black. Like, I wish there was a white one with a black. That... Honestly, that one kind of matches. We'll do that. And I like to put the window over the sink. Is that the one we want? Yeah. Oh, I can't spend all day picking out a sink. Well, I could, but I shouldn't. We need a microwave. I'm gonna put a coffee maker over here. Actually, they get an espresso machine. Put that right there. And a microwave. Seems very close to the stove. What if I put this in the corner? And this over here. Oops. Do not remove the floor. Baby, move objects on. Still cannot. I hate that they don't have microwaves that... What if I do this? Put the stove over here. And the fridge will just go right here, and we'll do that. I think that looks better. Because the fridge being on the end is like a normal thing. I think. I don't know. And then I'll put an island this direction. My fridge is on the end too, but I do have like, it's like in its own like cabinet and casing thing. So it's not just the like fridge, but I think it looks fine that way. There's 3 of those, or do I want... If I put a left end piece and a right end piece with 1 in the middle. I think that would be... I do have an upper cabinet over my fridge, but nothing fancy. I think that is a good size island, and I'm gonna move it to be like that. I feel like my kitchen cabinets wood color don't really match the rest of the wood in the house. These are a little darker, so I might need to go and let's just... We'll do this is at least a little closer. But then sometimes it's hard to tell because of like the way the light's hitting it, if it matches or not. We'll do a darker one. Oh, that is exciting. That is exciting. And I will... See, when it's dark, it looks like it matches. Hello, Anomaly. Welcome in. I am building Jim and Pam a new house. And, ooh, I'm going to do this one. Oh, I need to put the wall back up. I'm still going to be here. I'm watching the stream on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you. Do not feel like you have to be here, though, Sade. I completely understand. I'm going to do that. And, or do we like the, openness of having, what if I did?
Save!
Instead of having the, walls. Thank you, thank you. If I do this and move this one in then too. And then what if I copy it and put one right there? Copy it and put one right there. Is that too much? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is like a cottagey home. I feel like I feel like a cottagey home would have something like this. So, Anomaly, we have a bathroom right here, stairs to the upstairs, the entryway. This is the living room. Yep. And then the kitchen and the dining room will be over here. I might pull this in one just because it does feel like a really big dining room, but we'll see. Because I could always delete this counter and just move this one next to the stove too if it felt too cramped. But I'm just trying to... It's giving outdoor backyard vibes, but inside, and I actually like it. I like an open floor plan too, but I feel like Jim and Pam, so Jim and Pam's house would be very cozy, and I don't feel like a cottage would actually be super open, so this at least makes it a little more cozy, and I don't know. I think it's going well. And then I'm gonna move these over one, maybe. And I can always move them a little bit more. I haven't built in so long. I feel like a complete noob, but I'm really liking this build. I am using a floor plan I found online, like I always do, so that makes it a lot easier. But I think it's coming together quite well. I'm not sure about the gold sink, but I do like that it matches the gold hardware. Is it kind of modern? Because most older homes wouldn't have an island in the kitchen, but mine does. But then we have older appliances, and then I'll get the walls and floors done once I get the other stuff in. I typically put the floors and wall colors in first, and then I feel like I'm trying to match that instead of the other way around. So I'm trying something different. Let's go to the... And I will put more windows up too. I just was trying to get the bigger ones in. I wish these were both the same color on both sides, but I guess they'll just be all white on the interior. Not a deal breaker because it just can't be. There weren't any other ones that I liked that much. Let's grab a couple of these and we can put them there. We'll see. We can always move them. And the dining room. I do want a bigger table. This one seems to be my go-to. Yeah, I think that's too big. I am going to pull that in one. And then pull that in one. I do love that you can just drag the whole room. That is very, very nice. We'll recenter those. I think that looks good still. Still a decent covered deck. But Anomaly, how is your day going? I'm so sorry, I forgot to ask. How's your Friday? I hope it's going well. It's going. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. I don't know that I like both of those windows. I think I'm just gonna put one in like that, maybe. Up though. I think that matches. No. Is this? It's that direction. There we go. Okay, those are even. Sometimes getting windows even is very challenging for me. So that's the table. I think that's it. Like, it's still a pretty big dining room, but I can put like a little china cabinet over here and like add a rug. I think that's a good size. I think the kitchen is a good size. The living room, we might have to adjust a little bit. It does look really big, but I don't know. Let's grab a couch and put some furniture in, and I'll come back and like keep decorating, like put uppers and maybe some clutter and chairs and stuff, but I'm just trying to get bigger pieces of furniture in to give me like a scale of if the room is a good size or should be bigger. Why are our lights not on anymore? Like, the lights aren't on anymore, are they? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Let's grab a sofa. Probably gonna grab my favorite one, which is this one. It just looks so comfortable. Honestly, that's like perfectly centered with the arches. So I think I'm gonna leave this room the way it is. I can put like a little chair in the corner here with like a bookshelf. I think that would be really cute. So I think I'm gonna leave that size. I don't need to pick out the colors right now, but maybe a blue. Oh, it's because it went... Huh. They did come on when I first put them in, so I don't know what I did wrong. But I think for the floor plan size, I think this looks good. Do we have any objections? The Sims is just that way sometimes, and then like I don't know what I'm doing, so that's how it goes. But I think the like house size on the lot looks pretty good. We have some extra room for like some plants and stuff. And we have room back here for like a swing set. The house, I like the house. It's a go. All right, then I'm going to keep moving and go to the second floor. I just hate building the second floor and then going back and making adjustments to the sizing of the house because it just makes it difficult. All right, I am going back to my floor plan and okay. So it's like more square, so it just takes up this whole spot. There we go. It just takes up all of this, and then there's a little pop-out right here for a bathroom. Our stairs are in a little different area than what it did on the plan, but I think we can follow this pretty closely, to be honest. So I'm just going to grab the square tool and do that. And let me look at the outside of it. Thank you, Anomaly. I did. I do that all the time. Why does it do that? If I do it this way, does it? It doesn't delete them. Thank you so much. I would have just kept playing, not realized it, and then been really irritated. Oh, I think it's because I can't put a wall right here in between it. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. So with that being said, what I'm going to do, we are going to make an adjustment down here. I am going to pull this wall out so it's level with that. And then if I change that wall, it won't change like the shape of the house, so that's fine. But now, if I should be able to do... Stairs are still there. Okay, perfect. That is what I wanted. And okay, that looks really big again. But by the time you get 3 rooms, and I do like all the rooms to have their own bathrooms, even though this house plan doesn't call for it, I think it'll be okay. This one does have it does have a little pop out here. So I'm gonna do that quick. I don't know that we'll keep it. I would too, to be honest. Okay, and I don't think it's like necessary for real life. It just seems like the Sims all need their own bathroom, or it is a struggle for them all to get ready like on time. That's why I prefer the Sims to have their own bathrooms. So this is like a bump out for the bathroom. Again, it's not quite. Well, honestly, the stairs are lining up well. It's basically like that. It would be a wall there and the bathroom. So we'll just we also have a 3-2. And it's just me and my husband. So honestly, I think like we have plenty of space. We have our 2 dogs and they have room to run around. And it works for us. I am excited for when we get our basement finished though, because that I'm gonna go grab some lights. Oh, see, the lights are on now. I am excited for getting our basement finished just because that gives like an additional living space. Our old house, we had our basement partially finished, so we had like a man cave area and then like the upstairs living room. And I really liked that. So right now we just have the living room and then our whole basement's unfinished, but it works. And I have my office. I didn't stream back then, first of all, and I still had an office. And I feel like my office is kind of like the equivalent of a man cave. Oh yeah, you definitely don't have basements in Florida. It's very unusual to see a house in Iowa without a basement. Because of tornadoes and that sort of stuff. It's just nice to have them. I'm looking at the roof. So this pop out is here, but I would love to have a basement and a little getaway. I feel like people that live in warmer climates, and this is me like completely stereotyping. So you tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like people that live in warmer climates like Arizona and like Vegas, those are just the places I've been a lot where like I visited. It seems like they park outside in the driveway and then they use their garage as like a hangout space. So that's what I've seen anyway. And I'm like, oh, they probably don't have basements there either. So it makes sense. So like we're like in Iowa, my car is not getting parked outside. Not in the winter. That garage is solely for like the car. There's no TV in there. I mean, maybe someday we'll get there, but and I'm like, that makes sense if you don't need to scrape snow off your car. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, but if you want a personal thank you, please drop a chat in the chatter box. But thank you so much. That's my first follow with my emotes, and I'm really excited. You've seen that a lot here too. My cars are outside and garage is full of crap. My garage is still full of crap, but just around the cars. Just followed. Hello, Ariana. Thank you so much for the follow. I just changed my follows to a anonymous follow because I've heard that some people don't like being called out. So thank you for letting me test that out. And I figured if people wanted to be thanked personally, they could drop a chat and I could thank you personally. So welcome in. I am creating a house for Jim and Pam, and I love The Office. So I play, I have an Office cast and I'm playing Jim and Pam. I have Dwight and Angela, Michael, Andy, Ryan, Kelly, Toby, and Meredith. I think those are all the characters I have so far, but Pam and Jim's house is a little small. They have a kid already and it's a little cramped. So I'm building them a bigger house and I'm trying to make it like a cozy little cottage that I think they would have. I'm just yapping away over here too. That's typically what happens. And I'm trying to get the roof figured out. I always pick a house online and then like use that floor plan. So we will see. I don't think I'm going to get that roof peak that's right there, but I'm trying to get this figured out. The stream has stopped because they lost power at the building, so they had to pause the stream. I love how you say roof. It's cute. Oh no. Oh no. Do I say it weird? But thank you. I'm glad you like it. I basically live in like Minnesota. I'm just kidding. I don't. But people say that I have like that I kind of say my vowels like that accent. If someone again follows and goes in chat, that's also me, since that is you have an Ariana Grande fan account. I love it. Thank you, Ariana. Do I talk weird, guys? Oh no. Isn't it weird how like you don't think you have an accent because you're around people that talk like similar to you, and then it's not weird, it's cute. Okay, thank you so much. And right, I do, like, everyone talks differently and has an accent. Oh man, so I'm obsessed with Ariana Grande ever since 2014. Oh my, I don't really have like an obsession other than The Office, to be honest. So, in order to get this big roof, I feel so no, in order to get that big roof peak, um, I think I need to put walls out here, and I probably just won't use them. Like, I don't know that I'll necessarily like use that. I've been a fan since 2010s, but I outgrew her after her Position albums. Still listen to her old music. I don't have a problem with her. I just am not great at like keeping up with celebrities, to be honest. Which is probably good for me because if I did, I'd probably be like obsessive and then not like obsessive in a bad way, but I would just spend more time on things that aren't productive for me. But welcome in, Ariana. Um I hope you enjoy your time here. Um I try to be very cozy and comfy, like a cozy and comfy streamer. And yeah, and I hope this is a nice, relaxing, fun, chill place to hang out. You went to Wicked 7 times and forced your boyfriend to watch it. I have heard really good things about Wicked. I have not seen it. I do think I would like it. Sorry, I just set my phone up on the side. She does. I'm going to try and do this roof. I'm really bad at I'm gonna do that and then move it. This part is really hard for me. So I'm just going to pull this. Oh no, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well then. Thank you so much, Anomaly, for helping me out. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I hope I've gotten more used to it since I've been streaming and I listen to my VODs and holy buckets, that's a big roof. But as an OG fan, it is nice to see her acting. I used to watch her old movies. You met me, Emily. You guys are keeping me on track, not only with like how to play the game, but like how to stream, and I appreciate it so much. Holy buckets. I'm trying to expand my vocabulary because from watching my VODs, I tend to like say the same things over and over and over. So I'm trying to expand, and maybe holy buckets will be a new thing that I throw in there a little bit. If you didn't see it, you work at Disneyland Paris and you literally sound like one of the princesses there. Oh my god, that's such a nice compliment. Thank you so much. I did not know you worked at Disneyland Paris. I'm so sorry. I missed that chat. Okay, I work at Disneyland Paris. You sound like one of the Disney princesses. I wish I worked at Disneyland. I love the sayings. I need to say them in my own life. One of my coworkers, he keeps like not like a journal, just like a notebook, I guess, and is honestly such a fun and good idea. But when someone says something funny or that he really liked, he'll just like write it down, like write the quote down and who said it, and maybe like the context of the quote. Sorry, I need to wipe my nose. So then he like if he's having a bad day, he can like look back and read funny things essentially. And I'm like, I need to do that. And do you know what is a huge compliment? Some of my sayings and quotes have ended up in there. He's like, wait, can you repeat that? I need to write that down. And I was like, oh, am I getting in your quote book? I'm in the book. But I used to do that in my planner and I need to get back to it. Just like if someone said something like that just really cracked me up or that I really liked, I would write it down so then if I was having a bad day, I could reference it back and it could cheer me up. I think these walls, I want them to be slightly shorter. Can I put a roof on a slightly, like, I'm so wholesome, it's very refreshing. I think it's just that I'm like really sheltered. Not sheltered. I just live a very boring life. That's what it is. Can I put a roof on these lower walls so the peak goes lower? That's what I'm curious about. We'll see. I'm gonna try it. Yes. Thank you, Kayla. I don't know. Snowboarding doesn't sound boring to me. Okay, well, I ski. I can't snowboard. But Kayla is on it. You guys are all always on it. Because I want this, like, peak to go lower than this one. Does that make sense? I also say, does that make sense all the time? I do want to... Oh my goodness, I'm getting out of control. I'm running amok. I don't want that as high. I need to pull that back in. But yeah, I feel like I live a really boring life, and maybe, wait, why can't I put, oh, I guess, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? These are gonna go back to full walls because I just pulled it down, and I think that works. Oh, what did I just do? Undo. Simple. Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. I don't live like a super exciting life, but honestly, like I think it's great this way. I really find like very simple and little things can bring me so much joy and like laughter. And I didn't always I haven't always been like this, but as I'm getting older, I'm trying to like enjoy the little things a lot more because it can make your day so much better. Okay, and so we're gonna have to put a little roof or a little window here, but I'm going to pull this peak down. Oh, I don't like that. Yes, you have to. I feel the world is crazy. I feel like that's too much. I am going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this higher. Yes, I think that's perfect because then the roof will be closer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted the roof. Then the roof will be closer to, yes. But I'm making that tall. I still giggle at you leaving things in random places. I am still embarrassed over that. So that looks, I'm trying to think. I feel like I want these walls shorter. Does this look weird with the arch being so small? Like, should I do that and then I'll just make a more peaked roof? I'm just mad that I went to 4 hotels and didn't get more tiny toothpaste. That's gonna bother me for a really, really long time. I wish I could just like make the arch higher, to be honest. Also, it has an opening, like it's not closed in. I kind of want to, could I? I'm wondering if I could add in like, here. Let me grab some of these. I'm getting real crazy over here, guys, with the, can I do that? And then copy it, put one right there. And then, honestly, I feel like this build is going rather smoothly. I mean, I'm always like not exactly knowing what I'm doing. But like, that's kind of cute, right? Or we could even move them in a little bit. Let me. I guess I don't want to move them in too much. Can I? How do we feel about that? Or do we take this out and put this one over here and just pretend that we still have a wall there, okay? I just Googled it and found a 30 count of tiny toothpaste for $10. I'll send it to you when you get a P.O. box. My husband's gonna be like, stop! Because I won't use my tiny toothpaste. It just sits here to make me happy. That's the only value we need of it. Oh, we need to straighten that out. Okay, let's do that. It's straightened. And what color are we on? I think that's the actual right color we wanted. The colors just change based on the lighting. I feel like I'm just constantly changing to different colors of brown, thinking they don't match, and then changing them again. I can't change that. I'm gonna leave them all then, because I don't want to change all of those. Okay, we're gonna use the brighter one. I'm gonna save this quick. You're okay with that? I say let's all the time too. That's like another thing that I'm like, kind of drives me crazy. What if I do that? And now, or I could just get that's what I want. And I want it like, I feel like I'm just asking a lot out of myself, but I want it to be like, I think why I like the tiny toothpaste so much is because it was just so unexpected. Like, I thought I was just getting a normal travel size, like, toothpaste, and then they hand me that. Where is it? Then they hand me this, and I'm like, what the heck? So I don't want to, like, I don't know. It just makes me laugh so much. But wouldn't it be fun to have just, like, a tiny collection of things? Do we like that more? I don't know. I don't know. It would, I think it looks better without the wall, so I think I would put another, like if I do this, put that there, and then put another one here, and then I would make a tiny little stream room. Oh, that would be so fun. How do we feel about that look with that roof? I just wish this was a down more, but I think I like it. It's really closed in to have the walls, so I think that makes sense. General question, does anyone else have weird issue that locking doors in The Sims doesn't help anymore? I have not noticed that, but I don't, oh man, that's not good. I do feel like this, I'm gonna move it up on the wall because otherwise, oh, by making this taller, I don't want that wall taller. So it's an all or nothing. How come I can't? Because those are short, these are short. Well, if that's the case, if I can't make these taller, let me just try it again. Because I don't want this part of the house to get the tall walls. I don't lock doors in my game, but if you don't like burglars, you can turn it off. Come and go, my computer. I never lock the doors, mostly because I forget that I can. Okay, I am going to grab this and see if I can make that taller. But okay, now that's taller too. How can you have one side of the house taller than the other side of the house? But how come this didn't get taller? What if I remove the roof really quick? And I'm gonna remove, if I lock the bathroom for everyone, every sim can still enter, so it's the update. Ah. Yeah. I am just, I'm sure it's something simple. What if I close this off and make it its own room? But also, I feel like it's because this is connected to that. It shares a wall where this isn't sharing a wall with that. I bet that's why. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it short. I'm going to go back to my original plan of the archway. Oh, or there's this one. That one's kind of cool. Like a pointy one. Is that taller? I had this one before. No, they're the same. I feel like the one I had makes more sense, so I'll do that. I also don't lock the doors. I don't make my Sims brush their teeth either. Just know I brush my teeth in real life, but like the Sims, I'm not talking to them. I don't care if their breath is good or not. And I can't make this in anymore because it will take, wait, that allowed me to. Let's move this. Before it took my front door off if it was too wide, but now it's working. Sometimes you just have to try things more than once. Let's do that. Okay, that's working. And now what if I'm trying to think here what I want to do. I'm going to delete the roof, and what if I delete those and I make this, wait. I'm just going to delete all of this for now. And we're going to close this wall. Okay. So now that can be deleted. Okay. we've closed that wall. Now what if we put the half walls? I'll do almost there, half walls. What if we do that? Oh shoot, I didn't mean. Oh, they rescheduled it? That's no fun. At least, aw. That's a bummer. That is such a bummer. Okay, so now... Okay, so I think all the walls had to be a, like, half wall in order to... Oh, I did not... Nope. Undo. So if I do it like that... There we go. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. How do I get half walls on this? Or a lower roof? Is it because... What if I just do it like that? Oh, it still doesn't show up. So these half walls still aren't working the best for me. Let's see if there's like a better one I'm supposed to be picking. Requires taller. I'm not sure. But I wonder, let's get rid of my roof. I'm gonna give up on the half wall roof situation. And we are just going to put some walls up. There we go. We'll do it like that. And we will put this on. I'm gonna move it so it's actually on the house. I'm gonna put that down. Okay, maybe that's a little too far back. Guess not. And I mean, I think that's probably the best I can do. And if we put this, let's add some windows to see if that like helps make it look better. Is that? Oh, I just have a random wall in my yard. I suppose I could get rid of that. Well, delete. You never know when you need some extra walls, you know? Just leave them outside. I'll need to put some windows there. I hate that the bricks are going that direction, though. I really, really do. Okay. Let's look and see. There's like a... Also, it shows putting like a peak right there. Are you allowed? Like, can I just... What if I just do... Look at... Well, I don't know how to get... Is there a way to make that part go away? Does it... I think it still looks better with the peak, though, than without. We need to change our shingles so they match our other shingles a little better. It looks like they have something more like... Well, not that. Well, we just want like a brown roof. What about this one? Where are the brown... I'm sitting here so tired. Maybe some caffeine. Caffeine never hurts, in my opinion. Anomaly, what do you think of this second roof peak? Do we like that or no? That's not quite light enough. You do like it. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I wish this wasn't there, but it's okay. It'll be fine. It looks fine. I want like a lighter brown. We are all fine. That is true. What about see, that's too bright. So what I'm gonna do is go back to my window and see if there's an option. See, that one like matches better, but I like having the dark insides of the window. Can't win them all. We're gonna do that. And I think it matches good enough. I think it matches good enough. So what I am going to do is, can I put a window in this peak? Will it allow me to? I'm just gonna grab a random one. Oh, I can't really. Okay. So what I'll do, I think, is grab like a little circly window or something and put up here just so it has some visual interest. It won't look like just a random peak. And also, I feel like I just keep leaning closer and closer to the mic. I don't know about that. There's that one. I feel like this maybe blends in too much. I'm gonna work on the bigger area first, just because that seems like it'll make a bigger difference. And I think this one has like an arched window right here. And I think that works to like go with the arched like frame. I wonder if I could get rid of. That's basically what this house did, is there's nothing on the sides. That's interesting. I wonder what happens if you put just like columns there quick. Keeps it more open. That would make sense. What if we do that, 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 and that? And I'm going to make these ones white just because, yes, I can. Just because that's what matches up here. And then I would like to put this across some white. There. I think that looks cute. Gotta take the little wins when we can. I think that looks really cute. Okay. And now for a window. Up here. This kind of looks like a castle window. I think it's a little too pointy for me. We have this one. Oh, that's really big. I don't want one quite that large. We have this one. I don't know how to feel about that. I suppose I could put it up like that, maybe? What about for a double one? Is there just... Is that too big? Is that too big? Maybe? But I... Oh, maybe we could... Maybe the solution is to do like that. Does that look weird? Maybe we should pick a color we would use. I wish it was just one big oval. But this one seems just a smidgen too big. Yeah. Let me just do one more glance and see if there's something else that speaks to me. Oh, or there's this one. I think I don't like not having anything in the window, like the grids and stuff. Let's look at... I'm just gonna put this on the side and we'll come grab it in a minute. Or what about that? We have... I think that one's too big. Coming back to this one again. I don't... Okay, so that's out of question. I do think I like the one better. So I'm gonna go with that. I think. Do we have any strong objections? You won't hurt my feelings. And then they have a little light over top of this one. So that's actually really cute. I think I'm gonna put a little window like over here too. I don't know which one, but it feels like I need at least something over here. Their roof goes up a lot more. Maybe that looks a little better. What kind of little window do we have? I'm gonna grab one of these windows and like center that above. We'll figure out once we get on the inside where we actually want it. If we take the roofs. I think that's it. Is that the same colorway? I think we're doing the... I'm getting so confused what colors I'm doing. I wish this still had the like wooden grids. But I can't be too picky. I think that looks good. I'm gonna change these to the lighter one. I think that is... I don't really ever see the windows, so it's not that big of a deal. There. This one might be a little darker, but it's okay. I like it the way it is. I am gonna blow my nose quick. I'm gonna mute. It's from yapping too much. When I yap too much, my nose gets runny. Hopefully my makeup's okay. I think that's looking good. A lot of visual interest. This is honestly probably the most, like the best house I've built. Which I suppose isn't saying much. But typically I go for like really, really easy stuff. I am going to look and see. We have a port. Oh, that is huge. Porthole peeper. We don't need that. I know there's other... Do we like that there? It is a little pointy again. I wish we... Maybe if I did it in white, we could ignore the pointiness a little bit. Xena, no. She's begging again, and I'm like, I literally just took you out. Or we could... Okay, we could put this round one in. Let's do... I think that looks good. Or do we prefer... Or do we prefer the window on the second story? I think maybe we prefer it on the second story just because, like, this is already open. We don't really need... Or does that look weird? What's that? Ooh, that's a cool window. Honestly, I kind of like that. If I put it like that, it like goes into the roof too. Do we like that? I'm gonna remove this. It's okay to not... What if I put that over there instead of... I'm going to do it like that, and then I'll put the light over this window. I'm very curious about this. Oh, it's a different, like, shingle, so we can't do that. The Sims is crazy. You can just spend all day making very, very minimal changes. It's cool. Not for this house. That window's kind of cool, too. I tend to use the same ones over and over. I think I'll leave the window situation as it is for now. We don't really see them a ton anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But now let's move down and put our walls. Oh, we have a roof protruding into our our house, which is fine. Because if I do that though, it deletes all of it. We are going to just delete that and that and that. What am I gonna do? I'll put a wall here maybe. So like the family won't really see the roof, but we still get the light from the window. Does it look good? Not really, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, I know. Just move that like that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's still in there a little bit, but not as bad. We're gonna just remove all these walls. I have this wall in here randomly. I don't know that we need that. And I am going to zoom in and get some of the bedrooms done. So on the other side of the staircase right here, honestly, I'm gonna put a half wall there, I think. Short, standard half wall. That's what I'm gonna do. Why? Okay. There we go. And this is like a little office area. So I'm going to grab the tall wall. We'll leave 3 spaces for it. And if I go up like this, so that will just be like a little desk area. I think that's the perfect size for that. I can close that or put that wall there because we are going to have a bathroom over here probably. But I might just have to leave it open too, depending on this. I mean, the roof, I don't know how to get rid of that. It's just there. This is... Thank you, Sade. Thank you so much. So that's a little open area. I need to change the settings on my phone so it doesn't close down on me as quickly. Over here, there is... So this is the main bedroom. This is a bedroom, and this is a bedroom. And we have the main bathroom over here. I'm just gonna like... That's really big, but I'm wondering if I can do a bathroom for this room and the main room right here. Let's close that off. Well, no. Could have just undid that. But it's fine. So that's a pretty small bedroom if it gets its own bathroom. Let's do that. That's a decent size. I'm going to do this. Okay, the roof is still through the roof is still through the house, but I'm just gonna put like a bookshelf in that nook, I think. What if I do this? We're gonna just like pretend that square isn't there. And we'll put like a bookshelf right there. Will one fit? I better check before I get set on this idea. Study. There is a single bookshelf. Is there a better single bookshelf? That one? And I would probably just do it like that. I'm gonna put that there for now, and I can always change it. And let's do half up so I can see a little better. There's just some wasted space around it, which is no big deal. I do like that. And that's a good size bedroom. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put another wall there, that's the same size as this bedroom, even though it's the main bedroom. But that, I mean, we can always move things around. And they have their own bathroom, so that makes it good for them. And then we have a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm thinking instead of doing like an office nook right here, I think I'm going to make this a full wall. And if I just like put a desk here for, okay, the roof still comes through. I think I'm going to delete that and also delete this. I am going to make a full wall here. And I think I'm going to make this a bathroom. Maybe one more, make that a bathroom. And I will put a half wall over here. And I can put like a little desk back there. It's a little tight, but I think that would work. And then what if I do like that? So we have a little hallway area. Actually, I want this one to go that way and that one too. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Emily. Welcome in. How was your stream and what were you playing? And how is your Friday going? I love all the emotes that pop up now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm building Jim and Pam a new house. Thank you, Sade. I thought I had a shout out set up, but I might not have. I know I have a shout out set up if they raided in. And StreamerBot did do that. So Sade, I have it on my note to set up a shout out command. I knew I was missing something. So this is looking pretty good. This will be the main bathroom and the main bedroom, the 2 other bedrooms, and I'll put a bathroom here. And Emily, if you need to raid it and run, I completely understand. I get it. Playing Disney Dreamlight until I couldn't advance on the star path anymore. Oh, that's fun. I decided to switch back over to The Sims. I'm gonna make this a half wall. We'll just do that all the way around. Oops, undo. I just wanted to delete that one little square right here. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, no, I don't know what that did, but it sounded bad. I'm just gonna undo it. What did it do? I have no idea. Undo it. Okay. I am going to put the walls half down. I'm gonna grab a light to put in the hallway. And I slept really bad last night and I have stuff to do tonight. So I'm going to go try to nap for like an hour before I have to leave my house. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you get a good nap in. I love a good nap. So that sounds like a terrific plan. and I hope you get some rest so you are refreshed. Thank you so much for dropping in, and I hope you have a great Friday. I think this looks pretty good. So not every sim will have their own bathroom, but I think it'll be fine for two of them to share, or I suppose I could like finagle this one a little bit if I wanted to. I'm not sure. Xena is just whining so much. No, you were whining earlier and you didn't need anything. Come here. Come here. I'm not falling for her tricks. Okay, I am falling for her tricks. I'm gonna go to be right back for 2 minutes and make sure she doesn't need to go outside. Okay, I'm back. She did actually go outside this time and she at least peed, which I think she just wanted a treat because lately I've been letting her, like whenever I let them out, I've been giving them a treat when they come back in. And she just really, really likes treats. So she's been outside. I think that was her 5th time today. And I work like full time away from the house a few days a week. So I know like she can go a whole day without going outside. Like she just sleeps. But right now she was like, oh, I want a treat. She's something. Okay. Let me put a bed in one of these rooms. I feel like they're plenty big, but just to make sure, let's throw this one in. Oh yeah, we have plenty of space. We can have a side table in there. And I think this looks good. We'll just have this be like a little hangout area. I suppose I could put the desk like right there and just put some plants over there. We'll figure that out when we get to it, but I think I'm going to finish. Oh, I do like how this house looks. I think that looks really good. Why do we have a wall right here? I do not want that wall there. Okay, but I do want... Oh, I guess I did want that wall there. That's the wrong color. Ah, I remember. So what happened is this needs to move there because I moved this wall. But now this is... Okay. I'm going to move this in one. Shouldn't change anything upstairs, but now I just have to shift. That is not what I wanted. Now I just have to move all of these over. And that, and move this one. And I think that should be even again. There we go. Pick that wall out. Okay, so those are all even. We'll move this over. Yeah, because I pulled this wall out to make up here work. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. I remember. But let's... I'm gonna put the walls half up. No. Okay. That wall's allowed to be there. I kept thinking that wasn't. That wall's allowed to be there. Are my doors centered? They are. I'm gonna put the windows up. Let's do this bathroom quick. I feel like bathrooms are the easiest. Not the easiest, but they're the smallest. So I'm usually decently quick at them. And I'm just using a standard door. Do I want that one? Or is there anything? 2-panel door. That looks very similar. Honestly, not sure what the difference is between the $95 door and the $50 door. So I'm going to use the $50 door. And let's get a floor. Oh, I need a light too. That right there. This is going to be a half bath, most likely. I just don't think we can fit everything in it. So we will... I'm going to do it from this side because the window's here, so I don't think we want any counters on this side. If anything, we would put like, I don't know. Let's get to the bathroom stuff. We'll put stuff in it and then we'll see. Modern Relief, the Ambassador, Reliability 3, Reliability 8, Reliability 5. But it's very comfortable. Well, you don't need to be on the toilet that long. So I'm going to put that one, I'm going to put that right there. And I'm just going to put a sink next to it, like a freestanding sink. What would go in their house? Would this one go? I feel like that's that's plenty big for a half bath. I could even make it a smidge smaller, but that feels like kind of cramped. Does that feel too cramped? But it would give more room out here. That's like, I don't like I don't know. I'm gonna leave it big. We don't need the extra space out here. And like, imagine if the wall's right there, if you open the door, like you couldn't even open the door all the way. The toilet would be in the way, I feel like. We're gonna put a mirror up. I've been really liking this one lately. Let's put the walls up so maybe that one's a little big. Let me raise it there. Put it right there. And I am going to move this just slightly. So it's like, I don't know. I think that looks good. And now let's pick out, oh, we need a toilet. A paper towel holder is what I mean. I'll put that right there, and a hand wash towel. I want that on this wall over here. Boy. I'm gonna raise that up. There we go. That looks good. And do I need anything else? I don't think so. This is just like a guest bathroom. It doesn't get used a ton, you know, so I think we are good there. Don't really need a rug in there, so we'll go to our floors and walls and pick out, let's look at tile. I'm gonna do it from here. Oh no, I need to blow my nose again. Sorry about that. I am going to, they would have like, I feel like this speckled tile would be something that like is in their house. Not super modern. I do really like this tile though, but I don't think Jim and Pam would have that. You can't hear anything, but hey, it shows that it's working on my OBS, so I don't know. Is anyone else in here that can just tell me if they can hear me or not? Oh man. Is it? Yeah, it's moving up and down. But I might have just been sitting here quietly too. This is just Oh my goodness, welcome in Thrifted Catnip. Can you hear me? Welcome in Raiders. I hope you guys are having a great day. Trey just told me he couldn't hear me, but my OBS looks like it's working. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. And if you want to be thanked personally, please drop a chat below. Welcome in. Thank you, Thrifted. Hi, Sade. Thank you for welcoming in all the Raiders. And Angie, you do hear me. Okay, great, great. I might have just been like not talking for a minute too. How was your stream, Thrifted? And welcome in. It's been a minute. I appreciate it. I'm building Jim and Pam a new house. So if you want a quick tour, I can just show what I have so far. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please go de-stream, take care of yourself, relax, grab a snack, get some more water. But this is the house so far. And we have a covered like deck area back here. So I still need to add the stairs. But I think it's turning out pretty good. It's much bigger than their other house, which their other house is very small. And then here's the inside. I just kind of threw some things in to get the like scale of things, but I'm not done like decorating. I just wanted to see if I needed to. Wordwise, thank you so much. Welcome in. And I can show off. I always use a floor plan that I find online. I'm the only person I know that does it, but it helps a lot. That is the house I was going for. And I think I did pretty good considering. And then this is the downstairs floor plan of it. So the dining room, kitchen, stairs. I put the bathroom here and then the living room. So having some sort of floor plan really helps me with building. So I at least need like a template or some guidance. Stream was lovely. I will lurk and watch your stream while I de-stream. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you so much. That's a big compliment. But yes, please go get some rest and relaxation. And I'm glad your stream went well. And I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. I was going to pick out a flooring for... Oh, and for all the new people in here, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Ariel. You can call me Ariel, runningAM0K, whatever you feel like. And I mostly play The Sims, and then sometimes I play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have 2 Yorkies. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to be thanked personally, drop a chat below. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. I have 2 Yorkies. They make appearances in my stream a lot. I'll give a little teaser. I do have a Yorkie cam, and one is in there right now. So that's a channel point redemption on the channel. That's Roxy. And Xena is somewhere. Another channel point redemption is Treats. Very popular for both the dogs and people seem to like redeeming it. So yeah, I yap a lot. I get distracted very easily, and I don't finish my sentences or stories a lot. So I just am doing my best over here, but welcome in everybody. I hope you enjoy your time. I do have a Discord link. I'm sure it'll drop pretty soon. So feel free to join that if you want. But of course, if you're just here to lurk or because of the raid, that's awesome too. But I hope everyone is having a great Friday. I live in Iowa, so it is about 1:30. So pretty early in the afternoon. And I just decided to stream for a little bit. I wasn't working today. And yeah, I'm having a great stream so far, and I appreciate everyone for being here. I'm trying to pick out a flooring tile for Jim and Pam's house. And I want it to be like a really cozy house. And I'm more of I like more modern, like simple type houses, like for me personally. So I do kind of struggle with having like more cozy and homey looking houses. I do like this one though. What if I shift that? I do not like how it's like halfway cut off there though. Can't do that. That will drive me crazy. What if we look at just like a plain navy? Sorry, I hit my mic. I do that sometimes. We'll look for a navy floor and we'll just see what kind of tile we get up here, and then I can go back and change anything if I feel like it's necessary. Where does my name come from? So runningAM0K comes from The Office, and I watch The Office all the time. I think it's really fun. And in one of the episodes, Michael thinks that his girlfriend is cheating on him, and Pam tells him not to let his mind run amok. And I just think it's funny. And he doesn't know what amok means. He's like, "What does amok mean?" And she's like, "Don't let your mind run out of control." And he said, "Why don't you just say that then?" And I let my mind run amok a lot, so I just really related to that. I do like that paper, so I think I'm gonna change the flooring. Yeah, so my first pick of a name was a little stitious because Michael says I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. But that one was already taken, so I couldn't get that one. So I was like just going through things, and that one was available, so I took it. Not a huge Office fan purely because I can't watch most episodes because of Michael. My secondhand embarrassment does not allow me to. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Michael is a lot to handle. I cannot imagine working for a Michael. That would be very, very difficult. But I do think it's funny, probably because I'm not the one working for him. So when he leaves, you can watch it, but it's also not as good. I agree. Can you imagine working? Like, can you imagine if that was your boss? But your sister's a huge fan. I am also a huge, huge fan. I reference The Office so often, just in like random conversations. Oh, I wonder, is there like a sub? I want a like just more. I feel like this floor goes better. Like it's not as white. This isn't super white. I think that's the best we can do. Maybe I'll put a couple little plants in the corner just because we have extra space, but I didn't want to make it any smaller. But Angie, welcome in. If you guys have any other questions for me, feel free to ask. I'm pretty open. The way I would feel bad for him, since he is clearly an internet idiot and has moments of deeper empathy while hating him with desperation. Yeah, he can have like decently good moments, but man, like seeing him every day and the fact that he's like your boss would be very, very difficult. I am snoozing the ad break. I'll do a couple of snoozes since everybody just got in from the raid. So just ignore those warnings for now. Or that's too big. I think that's good. I'm gonna grab some plants, and um I'm more than happy if anyone has suggestions. Like people in my chat help me play the games all the time, so don't feel bad if you have suggestions or want to see something different. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily like do it, but I am always open for suggestions and we'll try things out. Like I'd hate my job, but I also pity him and feel bad that he's just trying to make friends and have a family. He is the perfect fit with yes, him and Holly are perfect for each other. That is true. This might be a little too matchy with the match made in heaven for real. Yes, the ending was very, very well written. This might be like a little too matchy with the blue walls. I don't know. I think it looks fine. Also, it might be going through the walls, but sometimes I just ignore that because yeah, that looks great. And then I'll put another little plant over here. What about this one? Oh, hi Xena. Do you want to come say hi? Come here. Jump up. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, there we go. So here's Xena. She jumps up on my lap a lot and makes a lot of appearances in the streams. She's my older Yorkie. You have to look at the camera, girlfriend. Look at the camera. You sweet girl. But sometimes I just am holding her because that's what she wants. She just jumps up and I'm gonna take that out. My childhood friend had a Yorkie and she just always wanted to be held too diva to walk herself. Honestly, she loves being held and carried. And then I have Roxy, who is just a wild animal. She does not want to be picked up unless it's like on her own terms. So they're very opposite. Typically, I'll let Xena on my lap and hold her while I'm playing, but it's a little easier to do on play mode than it is on build mode. But there she is. And they're both 7 pounds, but they do get like heavy on my arms, so I can't always let them stay up all the time. Oh no, I did not mean to click that. What if I don't want it to like go through the wall, but I don't want it. I don't like when plants are just like in the middle of the room. I feel like that's one of the downsides to The Sims. Also, I wish I could do like a half wall. I wish I could put it like right here instead of right here. That just feels too small. But we have one room complete. Look at us go. Look at us go. I am going to add a railing to our stairs. That feels excessive. And I feel like they'd have something pretty traditional. Shower parters, they can be used for a half square. Ooh, I did not know that. I will have to keep that in mind. I'm pretty new to the game. Not the best. So all the tips and tricks. Oh, that's not the right color, but those match like these beams really well. So let's, and I'm pretty sure I have the same color. It just looks different because of the lighting. And if they are different, then they're different. I go back and forth all the time with trying to get things. Oh, ads are starting. I'll snooze that again. And I'm going to put a little plant right here along with a half wall. I don't think we just, or actually, what if I just put a half wall right here? Instead of, well, we do it like this. Like that, this looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Can I move this set of stairs, I wonder, to be over one? I don't think so. I think that's why we ended up, yeah, it won't let me. Can't intersect with the other stairs. Okay, so we'll just do it like that, and I will put a like big plant in this area. Well, that's not it. Where was, oh, or we could put a cactus in there because then no one can touch it. Or hopefully no one would touch it. Too small. I feel like that's perfect, honestly. To just have this sitting right back in there. Kind of going through the stairs a little bit, but it works. And I do like that pot. I feel like it goes really well. And, oh, I wanted to put a window in the stairs. If I put the wall up, because we don't have any windows here, so I want to put something over there. We'll see if... Okay, so that doesn't quite work, but we could put it right there. Or one more over. Third time's a charm. That looks kind of weird, though, just having it, you want down? Maybe I'll look for, like, a more longer window, something like this. I don't necessarily like that one, but we'll see what other options we have. Or I could look at, like, two smaller ones. Maybe not that one either. Double window for double blessings. How cute. I don't like how that goes with the other ones. Well, so I'm not like super, super new, Angie, and if you prefer to be called something else, please let me know. I started probably, maybe that one will work. Like 6 months ago, I started streaming, so I've had it for a while. I just am not the greatest player. That's still too big. I have a decent amount of packs. Angie is my preference, though. Some go for Dawn. I don't mind either. Okay, I will try to remember Angie. Since that's the first part of the name, there's a good chance that that's what I will call you. So, but I always try to call people what they prefer to be called. I just think it is the polite and respectful thing to do. So I always ask, and just in case, you know, their Twitch name is random and they want to go by something else. I think there isn't a greatest player for Sims because we do all play so differently. That's what's really cool about it, though, is that everyone plays and like so differently that like even doing the same career or the same challenges, you can watch several different people do it, and to me they're all entertaining because nobody does it the same way. Okay, I have one more snooze left, so we have 5 more minutes until the next ad break comes. My streamer bot is working overtime over here with me. Sometimes it works. Lately it's been working. It just took us a minute to get there. Okay, what was our best window selection? It is so windy here today. I can like hear the wind with my headphones on, which can't like they cancel some sound. What if I just put like a circular window in? I think that one looks okay. Let's see what our color options. Oh, oops, I didn't want that. I wanted the. I think white is our best pick. I do like that one. It does. Let's move it over here. What if I do? I don't want the railing in it, but now you can see all of it on the inside. And what about that? A little smidgen of the railing, but I think that's perfect. I think that's what I'll do. It's just nice to have a little window in the stairway so it doesn't get too dark. You know? Perfect. I should probably pick out like a floor and wall, but I think I'm gonna do the living room first. And I think the living room I might do like different wall colors in here, like a different wallpaper or something in here versus in the rest, because it's kind of like tucked away. I did pick this already with the blue blanket, but just want to make sure. I do like the green blanket one. This is my favorite couch of all time. I use it a lot. And I don't I use the purple blanket one quite a bit, so I think I'm going to keep it with the blue. I think that looks good. And for the living room, I want the house to be very cozy and cottagey. So, but I know I want them to have a TV. Oh, I could put like a fireplace in. That looks nice. Can you put a TV on the mantle? Honestly, both of those fireplaces look good. I do think I like this one a little better. Let me look at other colors though. I don't want all white. I think I like that. Oops. I probably should have saved there though. Do that one. And I will save quick. Now that wood looks way darker than the rest. Can I not? Oh, here we go. I don't know. I'm going to go back to that first one. The Sims lighting can be so tricky. Wall mount. Can we put a TV? No, we cannot put a TV. What if I, like, manually raise it up, though? Oh, it's just floating. How do people do this, where they, like... Like, my stuff, when I try to manually move it, it just ends up, like, floating. See, like, that looks like it's close, but it's not quite. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna get this done, too, and then not like how it looks. Oh boy, where did it go? Okay. I'm just gonna do it like that. Okay, ad breaks are for real starting. I hope this is still functional, because I think that works. We can have the TV right next, like, right on the fireplace. I mean, I know it's kind of ruining it, but it also... We have the couch right here, so it makes sense. I am going to look at our chairs. I want to put a cozy little chair over here with like a bookshelf. I think that would be nice to like do while you're reading. And then we have some extra room over here. I kind of want to put a table behind the couch as well, and then a coffee table and a rug. So I guess there's still a lot to do around here. Let's first look at our chairs. Executive guest chair, comfort 7. I want more of like a recliner, I think. That does look good. Might be a little too far back. Pull that up a little bit. And then Ben Lurkin, how's the house coming along? I think it's coming along really well. We're getting there. We have one bathroom done, and now I just put some things in for scale, and now I'm going back to redecorate. But Is that not cute? They got the staircase. I'll show you the outside too. This is what we got. So I think it turned out pretty close to the picture I used. And then the back is like that. Covered deck. So yeah, we're moving along. We are moving along. Thank you. I think it's turning out pretty good. Now I need a bookshelf. That is in the study. What kind of bookshelf would go? I'm gonna put a bookshelf here and then like maybe a little table under the window with some clutter on it. You're inspiring me. I might have to plan build a house from a floor plan now. Honestly, it's the only way I can do it. It's so much easier. And you have to like improvise a few things here and there, but just because of like the stairs. At Twitch is always doing it shows that ads are playing right now, but oh, that's really big. I don't think I want that big of a bookshelf. That is also Are you back from ads or did the ads just start? Like it says that they're still going for a minute and a half for me, so I'm just not sure. I do like this one. I don't think I want that color though. And it's really expensive. That seems like excessive. Is that too much? Oh, you're back. That is interesting. Does it look weird to have the fireplace and the bookshelf and the chair right next to each other? I don't know. I think it looks okay. Like it's normal to have shelves by the fireplace. I don't know what I'm gonna do on like this side of the living room. So I think I'm gonna put like another, let me grab this and we'll just put like another chair over here though. I feel like they can both read and then there can be like a table in between. And oh, I want objects by function and I want surfaces. Because I think I want like a coffee table or a like entryway table. They have a cozy little house. So I wouldn't want this much stuff like all everywhere, but I feel like I'm also not. I do like that table with the glass. We'll make it like that. Also, I still need to put a floor down and wall. I just want to decorate it first and then pick something that I like. And usually I do the floor and walls first, and then I'm like constantly having to go back and change it. Where do you get the ones? It's not displays. Is it accent tables? There we go. To get the like behind the couch ones. I feel like maybe that would work over here. And I'm gonna like, okay, so this is centered under the window. So maybe I need to move this chair. I'll do it like that. And we can put some like books and stuff on it. Got a lot of wood tones going on in this house. But there's our little reading nook with some, I don't know, with stuff. And let's look for a table that goes behind this. I feel like it would be something more like that. Or this is very cozy, I think. Does it come in any other color besides green? I mean, we do have a green kitchen, and so it kind of goes because it's by the kitchen. But also just curious. What other? Oh, that's gold, white. I think we're gonna just keep what we've got. Okay. Trying to think of what we should put over here. Honestly, I might just put a ton of plants or something. That's like what my house looks like. The corner of the living room, just plants everywhere. I could put like a recliner chair over here. Objects by function. Comfort. Living, dining, desk. Living. The book club chair. Comfort 1. Um, 1 doesn't seem like very comfortable. Oh, that one has comfort 6. I don't really like the like wooden sides of it though. Do we have like I feel like they would have a chair like this. The just simple and it's a comfort level 3. What color, you may ask? I don't know. I feel like I can't do a brown one because we already have a ton of brown. I'll just do it like that. A blue? I think that looks pretty good. That's too bright. Or that dark blue. I'm not sure about that either. Oops. That's like a blue-gray. I'll stick with the blue-gray. I wish there were more, like, just reclining chairs, though, to pick from. I think that looks good. And then I can add plants over here. And that'll look like a pretty full house. So now we have to pick out some wall stuff. Wallpaper or paint. And I think I feel like they would have wallpaper. This is a cozy little cottage we're building for them. I feel like that, well, this is for like a baby's room, it said. I don't know that we want that like wood portion though. We already have wood beams, we have the mantle, we have a bookshelf, we have 18 tables, like that's a lot of wood. What about that? I feel like it's like I want it to be a different like color other than the light blue, but not what I would pick for my house, but I do think Jim and Pam would probably like it enough. What about this one? I think that looks nice, pretty neutral. But like it's wallpaper. That's and then I'll have the like rest of the main area, probably just like a paint color. Yes, I think so. Or do we like this color of it? That's too green. Okay. Modern. No, we're gonna just I'm done. I'm leaving it as is. That's how it's gonna look. Now let's look for the floor. Do we want like carpet in the living room and then everywhere else like have like wood floor or something? I'm not a fan of carpet at all, but I'll leave it like that. But I might switch it and just have the whole house have the same floor. But I'm gonna go and look at the rugs. I also think it's weird to put like a rug on top of carpet, but I really like having rugs in The Sims. So that I want a big rug. I feel like that's pretty good, but need to move it back a bit because I don't want it to like, oh, that might be too big. I don't think your rug is supposed to touch your fireplace, and I feel like that is a huge fire hazard as well. So we'll keep looking. Maybe I'm just going to undo the carpet because I know I'm going to put wood floor over it anyway. What if we make... Oh, that's really big. We don't need that. What if we make that bigger? That's really blue. Not a fan of that. Oh no, what did I do? No, don't. There we go. What? I'm just trying to click on my rug. Usually I'm clicking on my rugs all the time, even when I don't want to, so. That is a very large rug. You almost don't even need to put a floor down. My ear itches. Well, this is an option, I suppose. I don't really like it. I can't... I swore you can... Okay. Well, I don't think any of those colors are... What is going on? Okay. Why can't I grab my rug? Are you guys seeing this? That's weird, right? That's not normal. Pardon me while I get excited over the pizza I ordered for delivery. Oh, I would be stoked for that. What kind did you get? If you don't mind sharing. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so probably going to... I know. I'm not hungry, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'll eat a big dinner. I did put down carpet, but now I'm gonna just pick a wood floor, I think. And then I should probably put the floor down before the carpet, or before the rug, huh? That's probably causing a problem. Oh, I kind of like that one, but again, we can't have our rug on the fireplace. To me, carpet is like for the whole room, where a rug is just like part of it. Is carpet like the full floor thing? Yes. Yep. Yes. No, you're fine. Sometimes I just am not the most clear person either. Veggie with chicken. That sounds delicious. I'm sure we'll order food, go out to eat, or have something good since my husband comes home today. So, like, trust me, I'll be eating. There's no concern there. But, like, I don't know what I'm even, like, wanting right now. I'm trying. This is, like, the time I found out not everyone stips their wholesome out of outfits, accessories, hair before styling them. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't do that. I just, like, whatever it throws on, I just change it. Everyone plays differently. I'm glad he's coming home and you can have dinner together. Yeah, I'm excited too. He's been gone since Tuesday, so it's been quite a while. I'm pretty sure the dogs miss him a ton because he stays up later than I do. So, is that too much brown? That's a lot of wood. But also, I have to remember that this is like a cozy cottage, and that is, kind of what they do. Let me put a rug down, and we'll see if that helps in the living room at least. And I can always change the tone of the floor just so it's not matchy-matchy. He was telling me, though, he's like, we've been together for like a week and a half on vacation and stuff. It's okay. I'm like, I know it's okay to leave, but, I'm just here by myself. I go to work. I have my coworkers that I chat with and my friends. Yes. I will tell you right now, after nearly 18 years playing The Sims, finding out people just edit instead of starting with a clean slate near knocked me out. I was shocked. That, that is, I'm not laughing at you. That is exactly how I would react to something too if it was different. Like, that is too big. So we want something like in between sizes. I have made this difficult for myself on the living room. Are you in the US, Angie? Or I'm just curious. You don't need to tell me. I ask a lot of questions and I only want you to answer what you feel comfortable with. I use a clean slate, but do the minimal in CAS. I'm always curious on time zones. Okay, so if we size a square rug down, I feel like, that's a little better, but it's still pretty close to that fireplace. We are looking at a major fire hazard, that's for sure. What if I move it back just a little bit more? Finland! Oh my goodness. So that would be 10 o'clock. I am from the US. I live in Iowa, which is in the Midwest, and it is just 2 o'clock here, so 1400. At work, we were talking about like military time, and I'm like, I don't like using it because I have to do too much math. 3 p.m. here, I'm in Florida. And he's like, really? Math? I'm like, well, like, if someone says 1700, I'm like, 17 minus 12, 5. Okay, 5 o'clock. You have family in Michigan. Nice. I do the same with math. I think like this rug might be a little... I do think maybe I should just keep it... I'm just gonna escape out of that. I'm gonna keep it with a tan rug. We have blue patterned walls. We have a lot of wood tones everywhere. We do not need a patterned rug. This is very, very close to a fire hazard. We're just gonna live life on the edge. It is still Friday for us. I would love to go to Finland. Oh my goodness. I need to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. When I yap too much, it makes my nose run. It's not scientifically proven, but I'm pretty sure there's a connection. Because I did not blow my nose once before I started streaming, and I'm not sick. I feel great. Oh, hello, Smurfette Sims. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. When I eat, my nose runs too, and when I drink, like, well, it could be when I eat hot stuff, especially, my nose runs. I hope you are very productive, Smurfette. You are in the future. You are in the future. I do think I want to add some clutter. I want just a ton of houseplants over here, maybe like a little end table that holds some of the houseplants. We have shelves with plants on them in our house. Wait, sounds good. I see delicious food and late bedtime for all of you today. Thank you. I need that. I do hope I have delicious food in my future. I am, I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm not really like craving anything. It is the worst when, you like know you're hungry, but like you're so hungry that everything sounds good that it's hard to pick what you want. I'm not super hungry right now. I only predict the best futures. I appreciate that. I need somebody looking on the bright side for me. My mind is running amok all the time, so I need someone looking for the good things. You hate eating? It's so much effort. I love eating. I just don't want to cook or clean. I hate getting ready. I hate showering. However, I timed myself blow drying my hair today. Can anyone guess how long it took me? Also, this is like half of my hair right here. It's very, very thin and fine. 20 minutes. Nope, less. 15 minutes. Nope, less. So I'm just having this little guesstimate game because there's no reason I should be complaining. It took me 3 minutes and 27 seconds to blow dry my hair. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. And like, it was maybe a little damp, but like, it turned out pretty straight. Here. No, I don't have hair smoky. I have 3 hairs, but like, it's pretty straight here. I didn't straighten it or anything. Like, it's... So like, the fact that I complain about having to like shower and blow dry my hair is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I see slower hair drying in your future now. I should steal your speed. I spent 30 minutes. How much hair do you have? I'm so jealous. I wish I had more hair. This has to be the way. You guys are so funny. I do have like a pretty good blow dryer. It's the T3 brand. So like it was kind of expensive, but I feel like even before I had a super good blow dryer, it was like 10 minutes and it was dry. I feel like I have to blow dry my hair, otherwise, like it just well, one, it takes me 3 minutes and 27 seconds, and that was just me timing myself because I'm like, I feel like I can blow dry my hair in under 5 minutes. Let's just see if I like actually do. My hair isn't thick. Just remember the blow dryer from when I was 7, so it's old. See, yeah, mine's pretty new and powerful. My hair will stay wet for days if I don't make sure it dries. I wish I had your kind of hair. For real. I am so jealous of everybody that has more than 3 strands of hair on their head. I'm gonna put that in the corner there. And, but yeah, I typically don't straighten it. Like, if I blow dry it, it's straight enough. So I spend the less than 5 minutes, like, blow drying it, and then I'm good to go. My hair will dry pretty quickly, but I feel like if I don't blow dry it, it, like, gets greasy quicker. I don't know if that's true. I've told my hairdresser, and she said that, like, it's your hair sitting on your scalp. So, like, since I have really thin and fine hair, like, it makes sense. Your hair's fine. I'm sure I could go out on a windy day and it immediately dries. Yeah, I have no reason to complain about getting ready. And then I did my makeup in like probably 20 minutes today. So like total time, like shower, dress, hair, makeup is probably like 45 minutes. And that's like taking my time. Like I'm not in a rush. I could get like, if I don't do makeup and I just like throw on the things closest to me, I could be out the door in like 20 minutes. Well, I could be out the door even quicker if I didn't have to shower. But I'm so jealous of people that have like long, thick hair. And then I remember that they have to blow dry their hair for like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, like 45 minutes before it's even like close to being dry. And I'm like, that would be pretty brutal. But I think it's worth it. we're just gonna put plants everywhere. I don't know if Jim and Pam like plants, but I don't know how else to decorate anything. I typically do every other day or every third day. I try not to do every day, just because I feel like it's too much. But if I do every third day, then I typically double shampoo my hair because I feel like it doesn't get clean on the first one. So it essentially is like washing your hair like every day then, because if you're shampooing it twice, it's like 2 days worth. I don't know. That's how aerial logic works. We have that one. We have this in the bathroom, but we can put another one in here. We'll do it like that, maybe. And then I kind of want to put like an end table or a little table and then put plants on that. I just think that would be really cute, but we also have a lot of, don't move that rug. We have a lot of surfaces in here, so maybe adding another table is too much. I used to spend a ton of time like doing my makeup, and now I'm like, what's the bare minimum I can do that looks acceptable? And most of the days it's nothing. And if I do makeup now, it's like 20 minutes maybe. If I'm like really trying, maybe like 30. But for the most part, I just don't know. I just am not super into, like, I just care about sleeping more than I care about. I gave up on makeup regularly. Honestly, I kind of did too. I used to do it all the time. My only problem, not problem, my only thing is I have blonde eyelashes, and I do think that mascara makes a big difference, but even I don't even put that on every day. But I do like having mascara, and like I did my eyebrows today. I don't do those most of the time just because I'm not very good at it. It takes a while. Okay, see, like a little table that size, but like not that one would be perfect. But also, ooh, this could be a little plant stand. I wonder if I can size that down. Look at that. I'm gonna put, I got really excited over that. We'll size that one down too. Do we want a different color? The taking it off is the worst part. I I know like makeup wipes aren't good for the environment, but honestly, that's the best. Like that's how I just don't like having to wash my face 18 times to get everything off. I like the blue. I think I'll leave that. And let's see what color this comes in. I'm gonna do that. I wonder if I can get plants actually on those or if it's gonna be a chore. We'll see how it goes. Let's practice with this one. Oh, yep. No, okay. So we're just gonna have like floating plants and we're gonna pretend we don't. Leftover mascara to highlight your eye bags, right? I do have these like makeup eraser. They're like microfiber, like washcloths. Those seem to help, but still my mascara will like linger. And I'm like, ah, I wish, I don't know. I do have the, ooh, let's get a citrus tree in here. We don't even need a stool. We'll just put that in somewhere. They weren't. Right now I'm using a Tarte tubing mascara. And that is nice because it does come off much better than like typical mascaras. But even that, like, and that's an easy remove. Is that? I don't think it's floating. If it is, no, it's not. All right, one more plant to get in here. Ooh, a mega fern.
Save!
Oh, thank you, Sade. Wait, okay. Look at that. Ooh, it looked like it was centered when I was over here. Sorry, Sade. I promise I will. It is floating. We're gonna save the floating plant. Thank you, Sade. I'm very behind on my water for the day. Smokey, how is your water consumption going? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Okay, and now it's floating over there. Okay, let's move it. What is going on? Apparently... What the heck? Okay, if we come back over here, it doesn't move down or up. It's about to get better since you called me out. You're welcome! Okay, we're giving up on this plant, even though I liked it. What if we just move these? Are you floating? Maybe a little bit, but... Oh, that one's definitely floating. Jeez. Why? Oh, it's because you sized it down, gotta place it on a lower surface, move the table out of the way, move it back to where you want, move the table back. It's a lot. Honestly, that is a lot. That is a lot. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to... Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna give it like 3 tries, and if I don't get it... Well, now I put the plant outside, so that doesn't help. So there's that. And we need to lower it. Try placing the plant on the coffee table. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, what if I do this? Oh, it's not the right height. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Undo, undo, undo. Okay. I just want you to go on the floor now. We're just gonna pick a different plant. That's what we're gonna do. We don't need... Maybe a cactus. That's perfect. We just have a little wall of plants. That's kind of like my house, except for they're just all over. We have a shelf and they're all over the place, but also it's a lot easier to... What color? I think we're gonna stick with the terracotta plant. I can't tell if this guy's floating, but it's... If I have to look that closely to notice, it means it's fine. All right. One, like 2 rooms done. I love our little citrus plant too. That's cute. I want to just put a pile of books and then maybe this rug. What is this? An aloe vera plant. That thing is huge. That's what she said. Ah, it's even bigger. I want to put this guy in the window. Isn't that cute? Put a little aloe vera in the window. Well, we'll put him right there. Is it floating? Probably. But I think it looks good. I love That's What She Says to jokes, but they're better when I don't do it to myself. I want clutter. I know there are books. There they are. We'll just put that right there. It is so windy outside. I can still hear it. It's just still going. Ooh, a board game? I want these. Ooh. Everyone remember, that's what she said, the streamer. Oh, that's school books. Oh, I want to put a shoe rack in here. I forgot how much of this house I still have to do. That's fine. That's what she said, the streamer. Okay, books. What else can go on here? Oh, I just realized I could have put Pam's like easel down here somewhere, but kind of filled it with plants and I worked really hard at that, so it's too late now. I'll deal with her easel somewhere else. Also, this house is stack of CDs. Remember when CDs were a thing? Retro deco table phone. Tea and tears. That's funny. That reminds me, tea or tears. That reminds me, one of my coworkers, I yummed them and like, I don't know, I was laughing about something and their response was, I never know what I'm gonna get with you, tears or cheers. It was a cheers day that happened. But I mean, it's true. I can be a little dramatic, so I need to swipe some notifications away. I'm really sorry. Smokey, you're not dramatic. You're the perfect amount of matic. That's what Ree tells me, and I appreciate it because somebody's got to be on my side over here. I probably don't need these to be overlapping. Let's put that right there. Put that over there. That matches the shoe thing a little better. It's REE. She might be lurking in here. I don't know. But I work with her and I'm always like, oh, I know I'm being dramatic. And she's like, you're not dramatic. You're the perfect amount of matic. So I've started telling my husband that he's not a fan of me not thinking I'm dramatic.
Mommy, a girl behind you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Angie. Played Mama, a girl behind you. Is that one of my blurbs? I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay, I'm not doing a great job at cluttering this up. Ooh, puzzles. I love puzzles. I feel like this isn't the place for them. I don't know. I've never used that, so I just clicked it and picked that one. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for the 50 bits. It is. That one is. Hopefully I don't get like copyrighted and stuff for that. I think you're the first person to play it for me, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Puzzles don't really belong on that table. Like, where are they going to do them at? Well, one of these other tables. So I think that works. Cookie jar. Magazine and remotes holder. Huh. I am not making very good progress here. I am just yapping too much. If I pick this picture frame, will it put my own children in it? Or is it just going to be random children? Send me the bill, girly. You guys are so funny. Ooh, a tabletop loom. Okay, I think that one's good. We're not going to put anything under it just because that's too much. Too much going on. Newborn gift basket. Some stational style stack. That's hard to pronounce. What are your pronouns, by the way, if you don't mind sharing? I know some people don't like when someone calls them girly. I just do it automatically, everyone, but I can watch it with people. Oh, girly is perfectly fine. I go she, her. But thank you for asking. That's really kind. I tend to call a lot of people dude, and I realize like I probably shouldn't, but that just is like that's a general neutral term in my mind. But I also don't want to offend people. And I say guys a lot too, and I'm trying to get better. Me and bro. Dude and girly are the same to me. Yeah, it's just like just a general term. But again, if you guys have a problem, let me know, and then I will not. Guys, absolutely. Guys is a gathering of garden stones. Oh my god, you can just put rocks on your floor. That's too much. Okay, let's find something. It's kind of like an affectionate term without needing to know the people, and it's not too personal. I agree, Angie. I agree. Out of this world kid sculpture. I don't know what they would put on their tables to decorate them. That's too much. I'm gonna go back to the clutter. We're gonna find something here. I just hope that that changes to our actual kids. I doubt it does, but isn't it weird to, you know, I'll put a stack of baskets right there. Yeah, or maybe not. That's just like too much brown. Do they have like a pile of mail? Because that is definitely what I would have on this table. We'll just grab a white tissue box. A frame of an apple seems interesting. A bowling pin. Ooh, a championship ball, but it's locked. Main squeeze. Artsy porcelain veggie bowl. Where's like the bowl? Where's the bowl that just like gathers your keys and random other things? So that's what I need. Better as a pair of. Oh wow, that's really big. Okay. We don't need that. We'll put a notebook here. That seems like a reasonable, like you can just take a little note to yourself. Okay, one more. Oh, some candles. Perfect. All right, I think the living room's done. I didn't put any curtains on though, so maybe I should do that. Honestly, I just hate the like curtains. But those seem, oh no. I don't want them closed. I want them, okay, these are perfect. Let's see what colors. I think I'm gonna do like the off-white. Usually I struggle with curtains a lot more than that just because the curtains I want never match. We're not gonna put curtains on this. It's a bay window, so. I love that little aloe vera sitting on it though. Very cute. All right, moving right along. Let's get to the kitchen. Oh my gosh, I need to blow my nose again. Also, this is a fresh Kleenex box, so they're just like all stuffed in there. I probably have no makeup left on my nose at this point. I need to pick out a wall color. Let's do that first. Walls, we're gonna do paint, and I do want one with a border, I think. Do these all come with the white? It does. Let's try this one. Okay, so that's the right, like, height. I've been framed. Do we like... I don't know that I like that color, but that's one option. And it, like, goes with that. Let's look at these. I don't really like that. Oh, this one's fancy with, like, a texture. Plain but pretty. I like the... Let's go back to this color selection. Why can it not be used? My friend had a baby, so my grandma made her baby woolen socks and she gave them to me today. Oh my goodness. I bet they are so adorable. It's not letting me shift. There we go. On this side it did. Did she, like, crochet them or knit them? That sounds so awesome. Should I drop these? No, I'm gonna leave them. They'll be up in the trim. They're pale pink. Anything that's small is just so cute. Speaking of small, probably not nearly as cute as, you know, baby socks, but I have a tiny toothpaste that brings me a ton of joy, and I think it's so cute. One time I went to a... She knits. Nice. One time I went to a hotel and I forgot my toothpaste, so I asked the front desk, and we love the tiny toothpaste. Yes, we do. And I expected, like, a normal travel size thing of toothpaste, and this is what they gave me. And the best part about this... Yeah, it's, like, tiny. It's the size of my pinky finger. My favorite part is that it looks like an actual Colgate. Like, they went through... Why is it not picking up? But, like, it's Colgate. On the back, it even has, like, the active ingredients of drugs and facts and everything. Like, it is just, like, a shrunken down. It is 5 grams, which is 0.17 ounces. I'm pretty sure a normal travel toothpaste is, like, at least an ounce. I mean, I don't know. I just made that number up, but it seems reasonable. But this is, like, one of my prized possessions. I just think it's so cute, and I love it. I should make, like, a tiny toothpaste emote, but the only issue with that, I just sent out 3 sizes of piece. I'm not ashamed. I wouldn't be ashamed. That, I Googled, so with one brush, you should use 25.25 grams of toothpaste. So it's, like, 5 times 4. It's 20 uses, which... I think I use more than 0.25. This is not 20 uses of toothpaste. No way. Also, my Google just popped up because when I said it, my phone thought that I needed help. Yeah, there's no way this is 20. I've used this twice, and it's at least half gone. But even, like, I only used it twice on that trip because that's all I needed it. And it does. Someone's got to. I'm not looking out for myself over here. Yeah, there's no way this is 20 things of toothpaste. 20 brushes. But I don't use it anymore. I just keep it. it's like a collection. It's a collector's item to me. It's the single collection. It's the single item. I just think it's so cute. You never know when you're having a one day I thought I'd lost it and I threw it got thrown away or something, and I didn't cry over it, but I wasn't happy. I'll say that. I wasn't thrilled with that situation. So I was very happy to find it. Let's get that. We need to get this side of it too. Okay. You'll just have to tell your husband we need another vacation. That's all. I know. I got this in, I think it was the hotel in Galena, which I don't, it's just mind-boggling to me that this is what they gave me. I love it though. I'm glad they did. But like, it was also like 5 in the morning, I think, when this happened, because I don't sleep very well if I'm not at home. And so like, I hadn't slept very well. And I was waiting for an acceptable amount, like, I was waiting for an acceptable time to go ask the front desk. And when it hit like 5 o'clock or 5:30, I was like, okay, I can go ask them now. I don't give my like exact age, but I'm in my 30s. I don't know why my exact age just feels so, like, you know my name and everything. But yeah, I'm in my lower to mid 30s. I'm a millennial through and through. I do love avocado toast. I get that I look young a lot. And thank you. It's a huge compliment. I have always looked really young for my age, and also I'm really short, and I think that also makes people think I'm younger when you can like see me in person. I know you can't tell my height on stream, but I had to be like 30 where, oh, thank you. When I was in Colorado last week, I did get ID'd, and it was the first time in a minute, and I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought you were my age, so I thought you got married really young. I did get married young. I don't know if you can share your age if you want, but I also don't want you to share anything you're uncomfortable with. I got married at 20. Well, I guess if I say what year I got married, you could probably do the math. But I got married in my mid-20s. And if at the time it didn't feel very young, but looking back now, I'm like, oh my goodness, we were very young. But yeah, one time I think it was at work. I think I just turned 24, but I started forgetting how old I am at like 2021. Just stopped mattering to me. I agree. After 21, it's just like whatever. There's really no change to me. But one of my coworkers said something about like thinking I was younger, and I had said how I had been married like at that time it was like 6 years or something like that. And I was like, "Did you think I got married as like as a 16-year-old?" Because like the math, it was not mathing. I'm like, I turned 24 in 2 weeks and I got married at 21, so I understand the getting married young. That is pretty young, but that's exciting. Your birthday's coming up. Do you have any plans for it, Emily? Do you have anything planned or exciting? To be fair, there is a lot of underage marriage in the US still. That is true. Thankfully, I was not one of them, and I was able to make my own decision and get married on my own free will to who I wanted to. Yeah, we had been dating for a while, and so it wasn't like rushed or anything. And by the time you're like mid-20s, I feel like it doesn't feel that young when you're in there, like when you're in your mid-20s, but looking back now, I'm like, oh wow. I was pretty young, but still a good decision. Still, I don't think many marry here by force. They're just 16 and stupid with easy course parents. You are high school sweethearts too. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, my parents would have never signed off on me getting married like under 18. Absolutely not. Which, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Not that I would have wanted them to. But my parents would be like, you have to wait till you're, I don't know for sure, I guess, because I never asked them. But if I had to guess what my parents would have said if I came to them at like 16 or 17 and asked them to let me get married, they would just say, nope, you just have to wait till you're 18. And if you are still sure at that time, then there would be no problem waiting. No plans. I don't know if hubby is planning anything. Are you guys big on surprises or no? 21 does seem young, but as well, but like when you've been dating for so long, I'm sure it didn't feel that young at the time either. So I have not done anything with this house in like 10 minutes. I've just been yapping and moving this table around in the exact same place. I guess I did do the walls, but still. Let's do the upper cabinets quick. And early congrats for your birthday. Yes, for sure. There is going to be a 3-minute ad break. sometimes we do surprises, but not always. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of surprises. I like surprises if I don't know about them. So let me explain. Like, if my husband just comes home and is like, here's a gift for you, I'm like, oh, cool, a surprise. I love it. Love those kinds of surprises. But if it's like, oh, I bought you something, but you have to wait for 2 weeks and I'll surprise you with it, I don't like that. I'm not very patient, so I don't like waiting. And also I'm not like a huge, like, I don't really like having a ton of attention on me. So like a surprise party wouldn't really be for me. You're the same way. Yeah. Like, I don't want to know about it in advance because then I just want to know right away. Okay. Objects by room, the kitchen. So there is an ad break coming up. I'll probably still be in this exact same spot yapping about who knows what. I doubt you'll miss much of anything, to be honest. And we want these uppers. Okay, I'm not quite sure which one. I like to start with the above the fridge. My little sister is the same, so as a great little sister, under a sisterly contract, I relentlessly bully her with it. Christmas coming up, I know all your gifts, but I'm not telling you anything, but one of them is really good. Angie, you are brutal. You are brutal, man. Oh, see, there's me saying man when I just mean it as a general term. But that's what sisters do. They like joke on each other, right? Okay, I think that looks good. And then let's grab. It's like a thing nearly 10 years running. She has to just be like, okay, what am I? I'm going to take this down since I guess it's just going to go there. That feels really high, but that's too low. One year she managed to get our little sister to spill what she was getting. I was like, she got to the weak one first. In every situation, I'm always the weak one, I think. Okay, let's put this right here. And we'll do that. I am always the weak one. Also, but when I was younger, oh, that's not what I wanted. I want a left end piece. Why is it so big? That's what she said. I'm just kidding. Okay, why? I thought it would be this. Why is this left end piece for the top bigger than the one for the bottom? I don't like surprise parties either, but like I do want to know if we are going to dinner or something and if I should dress like I normally do or a little fancy-ish, but the place we eat is nice to have as a surprise. I agree with you, Emily. That makes sense. Like I want to be dressed for the occasion, but you like, yeah, surprising me with where we're going to eat. I'm cool with that. Isn't there a little corner piece? Am I just not finding it? Oh, the outer corner. Is that what I need? What is going on? Why is it not working? Oh, ay caramba. I'll just delete that for a minute and try again. It's like, why is this a right end piece, but it's the same width as, oh, it doesn't fit on top of, dang cappuccino. Except I think it's worth it to have. What if, oh, I want outside corner. We're going somewhere nice. I don't want to look like I don't belong there because then I'll feel super out of place and self-conscious. I agree. I just want to feel comfortable. What is going on? Okay, I give up. We're going to keep this espresso maker. My game is being weird. Oh, I wrote that right. I'm just blind on top of... Did I need to... It wouldn't let me. I was trying to turn it and it wouldn't let me. So what I'm going to do is just put like floating shelves there maybe. Let's try to get the corner one. That looks good. And, you know, it could be a user error. Typically things are when I'm playing. But it does work out in my favor because I feel like The Sims has enough glitches that it's also believable that it is not my fault. Which is great. So, who knows? Was it me or was it the game? We'll never know. I really don't think that one was me, though. No. And let's add one more. I feel like this is a lot of cabinets, but also I don't want to just have like, all right, you've convinced me. I'm playing Sims. Yes, I'm so happy. Go play The Sims. You could continue your trailer park. I don't have shoutout set up anymore because I switched to StreamerBot and I forgot to put a shoutout command on it. And typically Frosty did my shoutouts, so apologies. But if you're not following Smokey, I highly recommend. She is so entertaining and so fun to watch. I love a kitchen with a lot of cabinets, lots of storage. I agree. I do like having a lot of cabinets. So this is my verbal shout out. So let me just, Smokey streams, highly recommend go follow her. Emily also streams, so highly recommend to go follow her too. So those are my verbal shout outs. Sorry, I'm a terrible streamer. The new menu screen broke everything. I only have like 8 gigs, so it won't take that long. Oh no. Hello, Nuffy. Welcome in the chat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Friday, assuming it's Friday for you. I did switch to streamer bot, Smokey. I got it to work when I took my runningAM0K bot off. Everything started working. So that's why all the messages look like they're just coming from me and not my bot. But right now, that's the only workaround I have. So I am on the streamer bot. Oh, but that looks weird. I'm just gonna like manually throw some shelves up and have them connect too. Look at that. I know. So I have it set up that the like treat redemption, it automatically goes to my full cam. I like it. It looks functional. Thank you so much. I liked having my bot account, Emily, and I highly recommend it. But I wish I could get mine working again. I watched a YouTube video on how to set it up, and it worked for a bit, and then all of a sudden, it didn't. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday. I am having a good Friday. I didn't work today, so I have just been streaming and yapping, basically. That's been my whole day. Just, I don't even know what I've talked about. It's been almost 4.5 hours on this stream, it looks like. Oh, I was meaning the walk-in pantry. Sorry, should have clarified. Oh man, oh, with a walk-in pantry is amazing. Do you have a walk-in pantry? Are you saying you don't? My friend said she has to take her doggy to the vet because it scared itself when it farted and ran into the wall. Oh no, I'm sorry for laughing about that, but honestly, that is exactly something Xena would do. I wish I had a walk-in pantry as well. I have, my current house I live in, with me and my husband, we built it. It wasn't a custom home though, so there were only certain changes we could make. And my kitchen, I don't know why I think you guys want to know this, but I'm telling the story anyway. So my kitchen is like an L shape like this a little bit, and I wanted the corner to be like a pantry. I think everyone knows what I mean. It's like a corner with a door. And I asked the builder if we could do that, and he said no, because the plans were already approved by the city and he didn't want to go get reapprovals and everything. So it's like a small dog. Oh man. A hamster, because hamsters do that too. Oh my goodness. But so I wanted a corner pantry. I was told no, the builder was not going to go get plans approved. So what we have is one of the, we have a hall cabinet. I guess it's probably on the uppers. You guys know what I'm talking about, probably. This is excessive. So we have one like this. Not like that, but like a tall floor to ceiling one. We have that on the end, and that's what we use for our food storage and pantry. And we have enough cabinets in our kitchen. But I'm like, for 2 people, it's more than enough. But I think walk-in pantries are just so standard in the US and like newer homes that it feels like if you don't have one, you're missing something. I'm like, we have 2 people that live here. We do not have enough food to put into a walk-in pantry. And our doors, like the drawers slide out of it. So it's really easy to find everything. But there's still a part of me that really wants a walk-in pantry. I'm not going to lie. We have another hamster, Sneaky, upgrading for a bigger house. And outside privileges then. Sneaky, Sneaky. We have another hamster, Sneaky, upgrading for a bigger house. Oh my goodness. Hamsters are so fast, I'd lose it. I don't think I would be a very good hamster parent. They're so quick, they like startle me. So yeah, I don't have a walk-in pantry. I do wish I had one. My complaint in my kitchen is that these upper cabinets, I can only reach the bottom shelf in them. I had gerbils, 3 of them. Ooh, those are quick too. Because I'm short, I'm 5'2" on a good day. And I wanted a walk-in pantry, so everything was like more accessible to me. And my husband thought I was being dramatic. He's like, it's not that big of a deal. And now that he sees me in the kitchen, I have to crawl on our counters sometimes to get things more than like the first shelf. And he's like, okay, I see your point. It would be really nice to have everything on like counter level. There's no way I could even open the counters like above our fridge. Absolutely no way. All right. I think we're good with the kitchen. I could add some clutter, but you're 5 and I have a step ladder. Honestly, I had a little like step stool in it, but then I had to move it to the bathroom because we have like a floor to ceiling linen closet, so I need it in there too. I need another step stool, clearly. But yeah, I'm like, if we had any bigger of a pantry, we would just waste more food because we don't eat that, like, we eat a normal amount of food for 2 people, but the floor to ceiling like cabinet really does hold a lot. So, dining chairs. Oh, I want bar stools, not dining chairs. I don't even know what section these are in. I guess I'll go to the by room. Dining room, bar stools. What kind of bar stools would they have? These are fun. I don't think those really go. I do feel like they would have like a more traditional bar stool. The old local bar stool. The groovy times. I would have to have a back to any bar stool I had. I would lean back and it would be over for me. I do prefer bar stools that have backs, that's for sure. But another fun fact that nobody cares about, we have like a bar height dining room table. So we have like bar stools, essentially. They're chairs, they have backs on them for that. But I bought new bar stools for the kitchen and I didn't like them. So you care. So now we just move the stools from the dining table over to the island, depending on where we're sitting at to eat. Mostly they're at the island. Usually 2 are at the island and 2 are at the dining table. But I'm like, come on. And I want a new dining room set. Mine is super old. My mom gifted it to me when I moved out. It was like my birthday present, my first year living on my own. So it was like so kind and so nice of her, but I moved out a long time ago. So it is time for something new. Yeah, where are you eating? So I know what chair. That's exactly right. I wish these came in other colors because I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with this one because I like the look of that and it has the back. But my bar stools are in rough shape, probably from getting hauled back and forth all the time and being super old. Thank you. But yeah, I bought new ones off of like Wayfair and then I didn't like them. So I gave them to my mom because she wanted new bar stools. So it worked out, but I never reordered new ones. That's how I am all the time. I like need something, need it. And then like I get it and I return it or I like forget about it for 2 days and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, yeah, who cares about that? I've already moved on to the next thing. Dining chair? What kind of dining chairs do we want? There's one I have in mind. This one. I was going to say, and I can't seem to find it. Well, no, that's too bright of a green. That's not the one I had in mind. Which one was it? It's armless dining chair? Is this it? That is very bright green too. I don't think we want that. Does that match? I don't know. I don't know what matches anymore. That doesn't really... How hard is it to just get matching stuff? Captain? Oh, I don't know how to say that. I would butcher that, so I'm just not going to. I like the shape of that one. Oh, maybe it's this one that... Honestly, I feel like this wouldn't be my first pick, but they're good enough. Maybe I need to change the table out. The table looks too fancy for those chairs. But I do like... I feel like the green chairs kind of goes with... These are fancy. Dining chairs take me forever to pick out. It's a process. Oh, we have that green color. Maybe let's do this one. Okay, we're just gonna delete. Just takes me a minute to... We want the dining chair. Okay. So that looks good. That's a crowded table, but you can always, you know, push a chair out and not... We could put a little bar. I love the globe bar. It's my favorite. I also want... Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the globe bar in here. There we go. And I might move that over here. We'll see. I want a objects by function. I want a, like, what am I saying? Like a china cabinet or something. I can't remember what section that's under. Come here. Displays. There we go. Zena wants to say hi again. There's, Zena, it is a little hard to build while I'm holding you, but for you, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I do anonymous follows here, so if you would like a personal thank you, let me know. But either way, I appreciate having you here, and I hope you enjoy your time. I do love interacting with my chat, but if you prefer to lurk, I love that too. It is appreciated. A display cabinet. Ooh, that looks nice. Can I get it in a different color? Okay, so I am gonna move some things around. I like putting them in the corner like that. They kind of look like corner. I mean, they stick out of the house a little bit, but we just ignore it, to be honest. I think that fits the space well. And then we'll put this in the corner too. I'm so sorry, but I could really use both hands right about now. I know. He's like, what do you mean? Aren't I just the center of your whole world? You should just be giving me pets. Isn't she so cute, though? Oh, we have another pupper whining. I am gonna take third dog win. So we are dog sitting, so we do have a third dog in the house right now, and she is whining. So I assume she has to go outside. So I am gonna take a quick break, take them outside. I actually need to use the restroom too. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be back and we can finish this dining room. We're almost there, but just a few finishing touches. I am back. They did go outside and go potty, so they got treats, of course. And now I realized, yeah, they're pretty quick. They're pretty quick when they go out, do their business, except for Roxy. She didn't need to go. She's not one to go out 84 times a day like Xena is. But now I realized, oh, it's after 3 o'clock. That's the problem. After 3 o'clock, if I'm home, Xena thinks it's dinner time. So she's going to be whining for the rest of the stream. I'm going to kind of on-center that a little bit just because this window, get it a little closer to that window, but I think that looks good. Then it's not as over there. You can't really hear it. Okay, good. But she eats usually around between like 5 and 6, 5:30, 6:30. But she starts begging real early. She is, she wants to make sure we don't forget to feed her. Fun fact, we never have. We never have forgotten to feed her. But the way she begs, you would think we have. I am gonna get some decorations. We'll put like a painting here and here. And then I think I just want to put a couple things on those shelves, like easy things. We're not gonna try to do the whole like plant situation again because that was just too much. I know my limits here. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then we can move upstairs. This has taken me a little bit longer than I expected, but I am really happy with how it's turning out so far. It is, like, first of all, it turned out really close to that plan that I mentioned, and it's looking cozy. I'm not the best at making cozy spaces, so I'm really liking it. Let's look for some... Oh, big. Ooh, that's a little too big. That's a little too small. And I want something with like a cool frame. That's a little too small too. And that's too big. Just gonna take some practice. Okay. Also too big. The pianist. Oh, I think that is a good size. Let's see if it comes in a different frame color. We'll do the darker one. And then I feel like I should put some shelves above the bar. What if I do it like... this, and when it makes sense to have some like shelves above it to like hold the glasses. I know that they don't actually need it in The Sims, but you know, that's just the one we used. Blooming Beauty. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this wall blank because we can always put one of Pam's paintings on it. Let's go to surfaces, displays. I love clutters in The Sims Home. Makes it more realistic. I agree, it does. Oh, oh, that's a photo accessory organizer. I thought that was like keys. See, here's like, this is the clutter that I want for the front entryway, but I want one with like keys. I wish there was like a bar one. Shelf full of comfort. I don't know what this is. Not a fan of that. I don't want to have to clutter it myself. Well traveled. Ooh, that's too big, but what if I size that down? I feel like that kind of goes in the dining room. It's next. Oh, shoot. Okay, it worked. Scared myself. But we're in the dining room and we have the world, the globe, bar. So I think that's cute. I think that looks good. Okay, moving right along. Oh no, these are different colors. Okay. Maybe they're not. They looked like a different color. So that's the struggle with the like wood objects in The Sims is that it all looks the same and different. Why can I have to put the walls back up? Ay, ay, ay. Let's do that. And now do this. Get the right color again. There we go. All right, I guess they were the right color because they look the exact same. Let's save that. Oh, I need to put some curtains in the dining room. I need to put some curtains in the dining room. If we don't get them on a decently... Like, if it takes too long, then we just call it quits. That's the rule with curtains. Because I don't have the patience for... Can I just size this up? Wrong direction. You're making me want to play this. I tried playing The Sims on my Xbox before and didn't understand it. I would try it on your laptop because I do think it's easier on the laptop. Just like having a mouse to control. And like you can't go wrong playing The Sims. Like there's no right or wrong. It's so fun. What other games do you play, Emily, besides Disney Dreamlight? Okay, that's too big. Wrong direction. I could put... Oh no, it's not moving for me. Okay, so there. And I can do that. Let's see what color. They're all patterned. I don't know that I want patterned curtains. But I do like these fall ones, not gonna lie. Not a fan. All right, we get like one more attempt at this. Hogwarts Legacy, Fall Guys, Supermarket Simulator, recently started Plia, first two Xbox, last two laptop. Nice. Okay, I remember you telling me all of this. I apologize for not remembering. These are... What if I do that and then I grab this side one in the white and I'm just gonna overlap it? Does that look bad? I mean, I don't know. Or I could do a longer... I think maybe the longer one will look better. We are gonna have to overlap it. Okay, I do like the longer one better. Oh, and it doesn't have to overlap as much. I think that looks good. And we're just not even gonna... Is it weird to just not put a curtain on this one? Maybe? Can we just... We're looking for like a white one that will match because I can't use the same one. But also... I don't know. Okay, so there's that one. I know it's not a long window, but I just prefer the longer curtains. I think those at least look like they kind of go together. That works. We're not going to put anything on that window because it's just... It's... Oh, we need a smoke detector. I guess I don't need to put the smoke detector right by the stove. I just always do. I'll put it right there. We have an... Let's put our alarm by the front door. That window doesn't exist like most of my problems. I mean, it's above the sink. You can't have curtains on a window above the sink. They would just get all wet and gross. All right, let's grab... I didn't mean to turn that. I think just a regular fruit platter would be good to put there. It's not really centered, but wet curtains sound really gross. I don't have a window like right in my... like right by my sink. My sink is in my island, actually. So I don't know valances, the short curtains that go across the window. Let me look. I'm sure there are. Oh, that's very big. Honestly, I feel like that green one goes because we have green appliances. It's a different colors of green, but that's kind of cute. I think it... Good call, Emily. Good call. Thank you. All right, so we have a fruit bowl. And now, what can I put on these shelves? You owe me another soda. You just keep a tally. Just keep racking it up. Mason jar holiday decor. I don't know that I would put that in my kitchen. Oh, we have our little spatulas. Let's put that out. I want something to put... Porcelain veggie bowl. Are the veggies also porcelain, or is just the bowl porcelain and the veggies are real veggies? I have questions. I want this... Oh, can't... Will anything go up on the shelves easily? Coffee pot. Okay, it does not seem like they will. I'm gonna just... There we go. Oh, it's floating. Are we surprised? No, we're not. Okay, let's... Oh no, where did it go? Okay, well, they're partway out of the house. And see, sometimes you just move your shelf down. Why are they like halfway out of the house? How do I move it up? Why is it... What? Okay, we'll try something else. We will try a raw antique teapot. Okay, let's raise it up. Oop. Still partway out of that. Like, why does it look like it is on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused on why this is an issue. Why does it look like it's just half gone? A stolen ATM? Okay. What is the cask? Okay. What am I gonna get? I need to find things. Divide and conquer. Oh, there's like a hutch thing that I was looking for. I found one though. It's fine. Apparently a stolen ATM. Like, is the money in it? Because if there's not money in it, I'm not interested. Oh, a fine bowl of fruit. So we have a smaller fruit bowl. So these... Oh, I don't want to yearn. These shelves just might not get decorated. Because it doesn't seem like things are going in my favor. Oh, clay pots. Let's try to do this. Let's raise them up. Apparently I can't. What? So those go up and down. This one does not. Those are so cute. Why don't you go on my floating shelves? Holiday fruitcake. Nobody likes fruitcake. Basket of cozies. How big is this? Do we have room for this somewhere? Let's put it, like... We'll put it between the chair and the couch. Because, like, well, let's rotate it there. You never know when you need an extra blanket and you just want it to be right there for you. I like that one with the blue and green pillows. Okay, that's cute. Except for these shelves are blank. We were making really good progress until we weren't. Let's go into the decorations and we'll go in the clutter. Also, I looked in the mirror when I went to the restroom and my makeup has rubbed off of my face, my nose. Like, nothing will go up there. Oh, a picture frame. Well, we can have an apple picture frame and a pear picture frame. Do I want those up there? I don't know, but also I feel like Emily would be great at Sims on the PC. I agree. I don't really want those pictures, but also that's what's working. Do the books go up there? Perfect. We'll pretend they're like recipe books. Do people use those still? The cookbook, yeah, well, they're cookbooks. Those are cookbooks. And then we will put, there has to be one more thing that will go up there easily. A cookie jar. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the cookie jar here and we'll just do that. I mean, that's kind of a reach to get some cookies, but also I don't want it on the counter. So I think that works. I feel like I should put, I need lighting. I feel like I should put like a chandelier in the dining room. It's an extra step, which makes you think before you get the cookie. It does. It also just helps you burn that extra step so you can have 2 cookies instead of 1. Honestly, I feel like that is a good like chandelier for this place. Yeah, if you're going through the effort, you might as well get multiple, in my opinion. Do we like, I think I like that darker color. So that's, let me put it in top down view so I can line it up. Okay. I'm just gonna put the saucer light because they both work. But the saucer lights give more light. Do they have like drop down pendant lights for over the island? Because that's what I have in my house and I really enjoy them. Oh, what color? They do. Perfect. What are these? They're lights? What? Are those cute? They're a little too much, I think. I think those are a little too much. But I'm sure they'll have something. Let me... I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, the little cupcake ones. These seem so cute. I don't know that those go with the kitchen, but those are really cute. They feel a little big, but I think I'm keeping them. I like them. Mason jar lighting. Oh, or we could do a single cupcake light. I could do like 2. Let me go back to this. We could do like one here and one there, and then... Oh, that feels... That feels a little less cluttered. We'll do 2 of them. I think they're very cute. But let's do like a green color to, you know, match our kitchen. We are going to keep that random saucer light in there though, because thank you, Anomaly. I'm really happy with it. Also, I think there's a like mat. I kind of want to put that in front of, or like a rug. I think I want to put that in front of the like stove and sink. Do you know what I mean? They're like supposed to be good for your feet. Let me look for the rugs. We have them in our house too. And see, like this. Be sure to look down. The decaf underfoot is the perfect floor surface. It enhances. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to put one here. I wonder how small it gets. Oh, that is perfect. That kind of looks like what mine looks like. And I think the gray color is fine. I mean, if it was in my like real house, I should probably put it in front of the fridge if it's going in the kitchen, because that's where I spend the most time standing. But I think most people spend most of their time in front of the stove or the sink, like doing dishes. I'm just gonna leave it at the gray. I'm not really a fan of any of those colors, to be honest. But oh, and I think I need to change the light color because these are a little more blue than I anticipated. I want the green ones. Apparently, sometimes the Sims swatches just make me angry because it looks one color and then you click on it and it's not even close. I'm gonna go with that one. I guess it kind of looks green. I can just see your little footprints embedded into the mat in front of the fridge. That's exactly what it would be. Thank you for giving us a visual, because that is, I wish this was more of like, we have a lot of colors going on in this house, but I think it's turning out good. I think we're done with the downstairs. Very cute. Let's put, oh, we need to put some flooring on our front stoop. These stairs with the brick going this way and not this way. Thank you, Anomaly. Let's grab a drink while we're at it. Okay. Flooring. That's what I was looking for. Do they have matching weathered brick? How does that look? Apparently I can't use that in here. Like, but what direction? What the heck? That doesn't match. Okay, we don't have a matching stone. What's our next option? Would it just be like, would you have... This is so tricky for me. I'm gonna look at the plan and see what see what it looks like. Let me get to it. I have so many notifications. So oh, I bet we could just use like concrete. Let's do that. Let's do that. Stone, masonry. Is there just like a plain concrete? There we go. Why can I not put flooring here? What if I shift it? Still doesn't work. Oh, okay. I just couldn't get my mouse in there. And then I am going to not do the brick stairs. We are going to delete those. And, well, we just have a random patch of concrete there, I guess. There we go. I'm just going to do... And is there, like, concrete stairs here? Let's turn. Okay, I think that looks good enough. That's, like, what it looks like on the picture. So I think that makes sense. We'll save that. Oh, I just want to move them in. I wonder how much this house costs, not gonna lie. Probably gonna be an expensive one. But it looks real cute. I don't have any clutter on the dining room table, which isn't realistic. On to the upstairs. I am gonna do carpet in all of these rooms. Well, not the bathrooms. I'm just going to shift. And let's shift here. Okay, we still have the roof intruding into our home, but we're going to ignore that. I am going to grab this door. And put that there, and there. I just realized I think this room is bigger than this room, and this is my main bedroom. Oh well, it's fine. And then this can be the office or study. To do a wall that covers up the roof edge like a small sliver of a room there, then put something in there as a little Easter egg. How do I do that, Angie? So like I did it here. I did because the roof went into this room. I put this wall up and that blocked it. I could just put bookshelves over it. That's what I'll do. I'll put bookshelves over it. But I popped this one out just because otherwise it was too like you can't have the bookshelf all the way back because who's gonna like walk in that like little nook and cranny to get their book? Let me find a bookshelf to put here. I'll do a bookshelf here and then the desk over there. Objects by room. They changed the picture of the study. That used to be a bookshelf, right? I'm not crazy. So we need a big one. Oh, nope. The bookshelf doesn't block it all. What about like this bookshelf? Nope, it still shows it. What about you should do a wall that covers up the rough edge? A small sliver of a room there. I don't know how to do it. Like I only know how to do a room that would be like one square out. Am I doing it wrong? Could I do like half walls? But I don't know how to get rid of I don't know how to get rid of that. If anyone has any like tips and tricks, please let me know. Because I have no idea. What else could I put there? Is there just like a magical bookshelf that will completely cover it up? Does not appear so. That one kind of does. Just, I think I would have it like that. It pops out a little bit over there, but it's not too bad. Do we have any better colors for this? Oh, I wish we had better colors. That is a lot of books. Oh my goodness. Let's see if any of the other ones work too. That would not be my first pick. Oh, you have custom content walls that place halfway on a square. Yeah, I don't use custom content. I should because there's a lot of options. I guess if I pull it away from the wall a little bit, these will block. I could do it like that. Let's see what options we have for this one. I kind of like that one with like super bright colored books. Oh, that one has some bright books too. You could still put a little Easter egg into the tiny unreachable spot you have here. I should. What should I use? You don't mean like a literal Easter egg, right? You mean like just a little like secret thing. Let's think of what we should put back there. It does look like an ad break is starting soon. So let's think on that. And then when ads get back, we'll pick something to put back there. And I can remove that wall. So it's a 2x1 space, really. Yeah, like a secret thing. Okay, we are on the same page. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding correctly. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like that one. Let's try this one. Okay, so that one still shows. But if we do it like that, it is popped out from the wall, but I don't know. I like the look of that one a little bit better, I think. This one is also very cool with the ladder. I think I need the ladder one. Okay, the ladder one. Oh, the ladder one, since there aren't as many books on it, it doesn't cover up as much. Which is unfortunate. There's that. Okay, I think that one looks really good. I like the look of it. Let's see what other colors we get. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do that one. I do need to put, I think it would be funny to have like an expensive painting or something there that someone sealed off, and Pam and Jim are like technically rich, but just don't know it. Or construction clutter that was accidentally sealed within the walls for renovation. Angie, you are a genius. I want a super expensive painting in there. That would be fun. I am gonna just break down that wall and let's pick a painting. And is this my most expensive? 8,000, 7,500, 4,000. You like putting secrets in your Sims houses? I miss all the secrets in Sims 2. That is, I just like don't even think of those things. That is such a good idea. So that one fits back there, and this one does too. Let's just do the bigger one, of course. We'll just put that right there. Nice little secret. Do you have the bag of money? I don't think so. I do not. Let me look for, let's go to like the clutter. So the decorations and the clutter. Is there anything expensive in here? Is it sorted by most expensive? I think so. Stack of canvases. What about all? It should be. Okay, I was thinking so. I'm just gonna scroll all the way down. Nothing really in here that's super expensive. What about... something we need outdoor stuff. Lights, end tables, bookshelves, hobbies. I think I'm gonna leave this one in there, and then if like Pam paints something super expensive, I'll put that in there as well. I think that would be cool. I'll save that. So I think that bookshelf is doing a good job at blocking the roof. And I was gonna put a desk here, but I think I'm going to put just like a chair, like a comfy chair to relax in, and then they can like read, because one of these rooms will be an office, so we don't really need a desk out here. What would be a comfy chair? Gothic ring leather seat. Afternoon sit-in spot. That looks comfy. No, it doesn't. For a minute, I thought it looked comfy, and then... Wait, do you have the money? You could put that on the floor there. It should be, yeah. Wait, what should have I put on the floor? I'm so sorry, I missed your message. Sometimes I get carried away. Sit-in stitch chair, comfort 4. I do think this is very cute, but it looks like really, really modern. Oh, what if I put a little like love seat in this area? Let's see if that fits. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, the love seat. That's funny. I don't actually want that one. Unlocked at level 10 of the romance consultant. Honestly, I kind of like that. Like a little love seat. You could like, you know, lounge across it. The bag of cash. Oh, it's a career reward. I don't have that. If I do get it, I will put it in there though. So I do like that. The little love seat. Otherwise, I was thinking I could use like, I could put like a chase back in here. Like do a left, but that just looks a little too modern. But it would be so comfortable. Let me think. Let me move this. We'll move it into the bathroom. And we'll do a couple ideas. Pam's painting idea is good too. Thank you. I think that would be fun. I want a left arm. I think there's like a masterpiece they can paint that looks like the Mona Lisa. She has painted masterpieces, and I will have to look and see. Okay, does that not look like it would be so comfortable? Just like a super oversized chair. That would be, I think it would be usable because it looks like you can get like a chase chair. I would curl up and read in that for sure. And I think I like that one better than this one. That's just, you know, I would definitely nap. I would definitely nap. Which one do we like better, green or white? And I would change this to a different color probably. I think I would do both of them green. I am a fan of the green in this game. Like, it feels like this, like, dusty, sagey. I don't know what color of green that is, but I do really like it. It's, like, neutral enough for me. So you like this one? Millennial green. My only concern is these armrests, it is the best green. These armrests seem like they'd be comfier to, like, lay on. These look a little hard, but I know I'm just overthinking it. It's just the right amount of soft. I agree, because, like, if it was me picking it, I would definitely, I would take this one or that one. I'm not an all-white couch girly, but I do have a gray couch at home. I do kind of like the pink one too, though. So downstairs we have a lot of green. Should we do a different color? Like, is that too much? I kind of like it. I like the pink. Okay, I'm sorry. I asked for opinions and then I was like, nope, I want this instead. I think that's very cute, though. We need to be comfy if we're taking naps. Oh, is there a pillow? There we go. Let's get some pillows on this bad boy. These are all pretty bright for me. Okay, never mind. Let's try to get like a tan. Where are you? We need some pillows if we're going to be taking naps. I think this is floating. I can't tell. But also, it's not that big of a deal if it is. We're just going to put that down. I saw someone else to do it first, not going to lie. I didn't, this was not my, like, a genius idea. I think I like the left pillow better. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Angie. And thank you for being so chatty. I do love interacting a lot, but I hope you have a productive lurk. That feels too far that way now. What if I do it like that? There we go. I had it up too high. Okay, I think I like this whiter one better. It's not too white. But yeah, let's do that. So we'll delete this one. Oh, I could have just changed it, but let's raise it up. Why are pillows so easy to place on the sofa, but the kitchen shelves are such a struggle? That's the question. Is there any blankets? There is. The romantic rug. I don't think we need a romantic rug. I just wanted like a folded up blanket. And you know what I'm gonna look for? That basket of blankets that I put downstairs. That would be perfect to put up here. So then you can grab a little blanket and an extra pillow to go lounge and read and get all cozy and fall asleep. A rooster, a cat. Don't just give us only a little dog. How adorable. Oh, and a pumpkin. Okay, what color do we want? Go with this one. But also beginner's yarn basket, maybe? Super stash yarn basket. I am going to get that because I do think eventually I'll have Pam, like, be a knitter. She's already mastered the And I think that would be a cozy spot to like knit too. Okay, cute critter basket. I wish I could crochet. I know knitting has 2 things and crocheting has 1. That's the only difference I know about them. But my friend crochets and she makes some of the cutest stuff. She made me this coaster that's so adorable. I don't have like productive hobbies. Well, streaming. I don't know if that's considered productive. I don't really. Yeah, she made this and it was a 3-pack and I think it's so cute. I'll have Anomaly, have you seen my crocheted flower bouquet she made me? If not, I'll go grab it and show that off because it is literally so cute. You haven't. Okay, let me grab it if you don't mind. I'm gonna switch to just chatting and I'll show it off. It's so adorable. Sorry, I'm just like hitting my desk all over the place. It is just it's like just out of sight. Let's go to just chatting on top of my shelves, but I don't have I need to get a better vase and like pebbles to put in the bottom, but this is what it is and I'll show off all the flowers individually. So the biggest one is a sunflower, right? And she picked out all the colors for me and like made sure that they went together. But we have a sunflower and then we have, I think this is lavender. I can't remember, but I think this one's so cute. And then this one is my favorite. I love the like little shootouts. I can't remember. She told me what they all were, but I just forgot. And I just think they're so cute. I don't need to know the name of them, but I think that one is so adorable. And then I have another lavender. I love this. It is adorable. They are so cute. It makes me so happy, like seeing them too. I need to straighten out some of the stems. When I was moving my shelf, it wasn't on the top. It was on that like middle one where that real plant's at right now. It fell off, and so some of them got bent. But then we have like a little rose. It does remind you of rock candy, doesn't it? I loved rock candy. But I have a little rose. I think that's super cute. And this one is a calla lily. I do know that. A light pink one with yellow in the middle. And then I have another rose that's blue. And one more calla lily. Yeah, she has one at her desk at work. And I was like, will you make me one of those? So I bought it. Well, we traded. I had a computer that I bought and I was getting ready to upgrade to a better one for streaming. And she's like, I'll take your old one. I'll just buy it from you. And it was like $100 or something. And then I was like, will you just make me a bouquet instead? I think I won in that trade for sure because I love my bouquet. And so it sits on top of my shelf right here. Rich deals. Hey, Trey, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I can't provide anything productive to anybody. I don't have anything to trade other than things I've bought. And then that, like, I need to return, you know? Girl math. I think this might be in the way. I'm just going to put it right here. She's going to have to walk a ways to get to her yarn if she becomes a knitter. I can bake. That's the only thing I think I can do pretty well. Hey, that's something. That is something. I can bake. Like, I can follow the instructions. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't have the patience. Like, I'll be all for something, and then when it takes more than 5 minutes to get done, I'm like, okay, I'm over this. I understand. That's kind of the story of my whole life, is that I don't have the patience. My husband really loves it when I sign up for, like, crafts. Like, oh, we're gonna make this, and he's like, oh, we are? Because he knows after 5 minutes, I'm bowing out. I'm over it. I'll grab. Oh, I need to put a door in this room somewhere. Okay. We at least now have doors everywhere. I read the labels and it says over 10 minutes in the oven. I'm not eating it. I think I'm gonna move this door to be over here. then it's not just like at the top of the stairs. If the door's open, it's like showing everything off. Let's pick some paint, some wall coverings. What do I want? Let's just show all. I feel like they would have... This is a really big bedroom, and I feel like I should move the door like off to the side a bit, maybe. This is a whole like painting on the wall. Dang. I have apparently never seen that one before. I love the plant wallpaper. We don't have as much wood up here, so I feel like it's acceptable. Let's shift that. Did it get the whole room? It did. Ooh, that's kind of a lot for the whole room. Weird question. Do you sleep with the door open, closed, or halfway? So I typically sleep with the door mostly closed. I keep it cracked. I would prefer that it be all the way closed, but with the dogs, we can't have it latched because they go in and out sometimes to like go grab a drink or something, and I am not about to be getting out of bed every time they decide that they want a drink. But I can't do it all the way open. That's too much. That's too much for me. I feel like maybe that's not actually what I want. Like I like the plant room in theory, but in reality, it might be too much. What about you? And you're the same way, you need it closed? Yeah, I wish it was closed, but if I keep them in the room with me and I close the door, then they're begging to get out. And if I keep them out of the room with me and I close the door, they're begging to get in. I'm in a no-win situation all the time with these dogs. It would help if they like thought I was the boss and listened to me, but they think they run the household and they kind of do, so I just have to listen to their demands. That's what it is. Beehive. That's... I kind of like that. And then just to do it on like the accent wall. What if I do this? That's a lot of brown though. What about blue and brown? I don't know. I thought I liked it. I used to need it locked, but I'm better now. Oh, I don't think I ever like lock my bedroom door. I just don't really think about it, to be honest. What am I doing here? You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna put the walls up and we're gonna pick a paint color, which is gonna be a just tan for the hallway, because at least we have paint on something now. I don't know why it's not doing all of it. Oh boy. Okay, did I get that? I did. That's done. I think all the sides of that are done. Oh no, I just deleted the stairs. Oh my goodness, I can't be deleting stairs. So it looks a little weird to have this here, but it just is what it is. I am gonna leave that. And honestly, it has been almost 6 hours, and I am not gonna finish this anytime soon. So I think that's gonna be its own stream. And my husband should be coming home in like an hour or so. So I think I'm gonna call it for the day. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope you guys have had a good time. Thank you for the new followers. And yeah, I think the next stream I'll have like White and Angela get married probably. And then I'll continue building this. But I think my next stream will be, oh, Bashy Boy, hello, welcome in. I am just about to log off for the day, but I hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you for this stream. I hope you and hubby have a great night. Thank you so much. And Anomaly and Sade, thank you so much for modding. I really appreciate it so much. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great Friday. I hope you guys have a great evening, a great weekend, and I do plan on streaming tomorrow. You have been having a great Friday. That is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm so sorry that I'm about to log off. I've been live for almost 6 hours now, so I need to call it. Oh, I was gonna say, do we have someone live that we can head on over to their stream? I love getting raids, and so I am really trying harder to raid others because I think it's so exciting. And I do have some time where I can at least, you know, lurk and half lurk. Half lurk is a term I coined because it's like I'm kind of listening and I'll chime in every once in a while, but you'll join if I raid someone. Awesome. Let me look and see who I have live and we can go from there. If anyone has recommendations too, let me know. But And thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. So if you want to be thanked personally, let me know. I am going to assume that it was you, Bashy Boy, since you just joined. But if I'm wrong, that is okay too. What about Invested Crybaby? Awesome. Thank you, Sade. I will raid over to her. And I appreciate the suggestion. But again, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I apologize that yesterday I said it was going to be later and then I logged on earlier. But I really enjoy my community and having you guys here. I hope you have a great Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow. If I do, it will be probably in the afternoon. But thank you so much. I am going to get this raid ready. So, oh, I almost forgot. I always say, and I hope to catch you in a stream soon. So thank you so much. I hope to catch you guys in a stream soon. And I'm going to get this raid ready. Bye.